Welcome back to another day here in Lies of P. Hope everybody's doing well today. Just sent out the message letting everybody know the stream is up. A little bit of a slow start today, but not that unusual. But we're here. We'll give everybody just a second to start rolling through. Probably gonna be a little bit low energy for just a touch. I got my wake up juice here, but I am a little bit tired feeling today. I apologize. Alright, where are my headphones? There they are. Alright, I do not remember what we were doing. I think we may have been on a boss. I do want to play with these weapons. Alright. Put our weapon back on that we were using. Alright, what were we doing? Ah, we have an event inside the hotel still. Oh, wrong hotel. Would you like to leave the hotel to go to the hotel? Yo, what's up, Rain? How's it going? Good to see you. Good to see you. Nerd. Me? Yeah, that sounds accurate. What's up with you? It's good to see you. How you doing?
You made it out of the underground facility. I'm glad you're okay. Speaking of which, I see you have an alchemist's cipher machine.
I do.
These are devices used to store confidential information. Decrypting it should reveal what the owner's hidden, but it requires a matching key. Luckily, I found a few
You think
during
you
my
did air
travels.
quotes when you said found?
If I might, I will take it off your hands. I can't offer anything in exchange, but if I can unlock it, we could gain valuable insight about the alchemists. We share a common enemy, so I would like to offer my cooperation. Any enemy of the alchemists is a friend of mine. Come to me anytime.
Did I tap dance for the clown? What does that mean, Rain? Is that like a saying nowadays? If that's a saying from nowadays, I don't know that saying.
Any enemy of the I did some investigating on my own. As I suspected, Romeo's disappearance is linked to Leia's history. Perhaps you don't know. Long ago, Leia neutralized an infamous killer puppet. This act may be part of its revenge.
Tap dancing for a clown sounds
At the moment,
like a
we know
shameful
nothing
act.
of this puppet's whereabouts. That is what troubles me most. Look into the name Arlecchino. I worry about Leia. This may be a fight she cannot
Yo,
face
what's up,
alone.
Tina? Good to see you.
If you
How's it been
can,
treating you? It's good to have you
Please
here.
lend her your strength. Have you seen what's behind the hotel? Another tree that bears gold coin fruit. I believe the alchemists are attempting to reproduce this tree. Perhaps, I hope anyway, this tree is linked to the cure. I'm unsure if I should even tell you this. Leia suffers from the petrification disease. She hides it from the world, but she can't
Just got
fool
back
me.
from appointments with
I have no
grandma and
idea
ate some
how long
KFC.
she has
This is like
left.
a legit,
But for someone like
decent
her,
day right there, right?
it is a wretched, tragic fate. There's very little to be done to help
Get to
her.
kick it with
It
grandma,
is
get some yummy food.
frustrating.
I mean, how can you say no to that?
Since Leia and I are not strangers to one another, I have been seeking a cure, but so far to no avail. The official statement is that the alchemists are developing a cure,
Well, those alchemists need to be
but
hurry
I
up
would
with
be
that cure.
wary of any help they offered. Perhaps a true cure will be found
I
someday.
had me some chicken for breakfast.
But there's nothing we can do for her right now.
Yo, what's up, Sinclair? How's it going? It's good to see you. How's the day treating you?
I gave Leia painkillers that help her endure the worst of the disease. Regardless,
Cat looks so cute
it
with that
must
little
be
bell.
difficult. Please help her by fighting at her side. In this moment, what she needs is an ally.
When do you think humans started deciding that cats needed to have bells on them? You think people were just like really tired of cats sneaking up on them? So they're just like, no, we need like a cat alert system. And so we just started like making our cats noisier. I'm sorry you got a headache, Rain. That's no good. Extra water, maybe? Could be the salt from the KFC. Of course, I could be talking out my ass, too. I don't know. Water just helps sometimes. Tina, you're doing great. You're having jitters with being hungry. What's up with all you people not doing well? Headaches and jitters and my goodness, the world's falling apart right now. I'm assuming one of you is dehydrated and one of you is hungry. I don't have to assume on the hungry part. Why aren't you eating, Tina? You always eat fancy, yummy, cool, unique things.
Let's unlock it and see what's inside.
Oh, let's do that, Cracker. Let's unlock it.
We're in luck. It still functions.
And if it didn't, what? We
This
get a
reminds
hammer
me
and
of a
open
tale
this?
I once heard about the ghost crocodile.
Well,
that
the
haunts
ghost of
zoo.
the crocodile comes from us because
Most
we
people thought it was an
murderized that
urban legend,
crocodile.
but I'd always found it troubling. Find the mounted crocodile at the zoo. It might provide a clue.
Find the mounted crocodile at the zoo.
Any enemy of the alchemists.
It might provide a clue. I know where that is. We've been there. Crispy fried salt and good old-fashioned fried salt on my chicken. Hey, salt is weirdly salt is weirdly good for making things taste good. Too much salt though. What a nightmare. I know Pepsi might seem like water, Rain, but I think a really good rule of thumb is that if your water is brown, it's not hydrating you right. Brown water is the worst water for hydration. Ow! Okay, I get it. I can look at the notes. Look, I looked at the notes. No, put that thing away. Just don't remember what side they're on. My goodness. I think the other side. You know, I like Pepsi, but I feel like it's always way too carbonated. Use the Pepsi around here. I feel like somebody designed Pepsi to try and like assault throats or something. Uh-oh. That's what Pepsi should be called, throat assault. Let people know what they're getting into. This soda will attack your throat. What's inside your mouth? Oh! Ah, a confession. The crocodile's necropsy? I cannot say the word properly. It's like necrosis report, but like how it died. Pretty sure. The likelihood that the crocodile consumed human flesh is low. I found no human tissue or blood between the reptile's teeth or within its golar fold. Sure. The reptile's throat was free of fibers that human clothing would have left behind. Furthermore, the wound on the colonel's corpse is inconsistent with the bite of a crocodile. In light of these facts, it is highly unlikely Rex, the crocodile, killed Colonel Little. I conclude this incident was, in fact, murder. Murder! Crocodile murder! I should have known something like this would happen the moment they took an interest in the zoo. If this note is read by someone of good and just character, please reveal the truth to the world. In my cowardice, I cannot. If this message gets buried away, I pray a great curse befall those alchemist parasites. We gotta tell everyone about the crocodile. We can tell the tracker? Oh. Justice for crocodiles. Whatever that crocodile's name was. Crocodile Kevin. Oh, justice for Kevin. That's fair, Tina. I don't have soda very often. I still will drink it. Don't get me wrong. Mountain Dew Baja Blast. If I buy that, it's always a mistake because I just drink it all. For some reason, I just cannot stop drinking that soda when I buy it. I just cannot allow myself to buy it. I mostly just drink water, and it was coffee, but now it's this gamer stuff. I swear, if it comes out one day and there's like that stuff makes your bones explode. I'm gonna be very sad. One, I don't want exploding bones. Two, the real reason, I don't want to lose a drink I enjoy.
Any enemy of the alchemists is a friend of mine. Come to me any...
Hey man, guess what? That crocodile in the museum, murdered.
You investigated the mounted crocodile?
Murdered.
So, Colonel Little was murdered.
Oh, I misunderstood the letter.
Most likely the taxidermist as well. To do something like this just to take control of the zoo. It seems human lives are nothing but tools to them. I'm glad you revealed the truth to their lies. You are a force for good. I am honored by our continued partnership.
Man, we've been best friends with this dude for like 1 hour, and he loves us. It's Pinocchio's just got that personality. We got an amulet out of it though. Temporarily increase physical damage inflicted when a dodge is successful. No. If just dodging in and of itself did that. Alright. I'd dodge all over the place, but successful dodges? No. No. No, for some reason I cannot figure out dodging in this game. Worth a darn. Sometimes it looks like I know what I'm doing, but like every time you see me like dodge like a few attacks in a row, and it's like, oh look, maybe he's figuring it out. I haven't figured it out. I'm just smashing a button. Just be like, please, please, please don't hurt me. And sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. But I would never assume that it's because I'm learning. Alright, Alright, where was I going? What was I doing? I think I put the claws on because I really wanted to play with the claws. Oh, I remember part of what I did though. After stream, I was just like, you know, farming up that ergo stuff is annoying. So I did change my P organ to give more ergo on defeating enemies. I'm just like, screw it. Let's just get extra ergo for buying items. And I farmed a little bit and I bought... Let's see here. I bought like 30 something each of the cluster grenades and the shotgun, which won't last very long, so I didn't change the P organ back, but whatever. We're making extra money now. We're at the excavation site, apparently. Alright. Let's do this. And my microphone is working today, right? I'm pretty sure that people have responded, but I just remembered yesterday that it wasn't working and I thought it was. If my mic cuts out at any reason, like if it's like, oh wow, Damon sure is being really, really quiet, which does not happen. At least not often. Just let me know, just in case, so I can double check my OBS or something.
You heard something more?
Ah, nice, we got more dialogue.
Did you say Arlecchino? Where did you hear that name? The blood artist. The puppet the legendary stalker hunted down to earn her title. His true name was Arlecchino.
He was Craig.
Of course, I've heard plenty of rumors. In my profession, how could I not? What I know for certain is that once Leia Florence brought him to heal, the alchemist took him. Where? Who knows? All records of Arlecchino and the blood artist have disappeared. One might even call it suspicious.
Kind of like that name.
Sadly, that's all I have for you.
Arlecchino. I like the way that sounds. The hell is that? Oh, that's a dog with a saw on its head. People don't know how to make dogs correctly in this world.
You could say we found a silver lining.
Oh, Jiminy.
Because it's, you know what? Never mind. Mind. Nice to know the tram's not the only way out, huh?
Yeah, whatever, weird cricket, man. Oh, hold up. I don't think I want... do I want the shield? Narrow pathways. No. I want my little puppet string. Ah, anybody seeing that Demon Hunter movie in theaters? I'm actually gonna be seeing it on tomorrow. Not the right way to say that, but oh. All right, I want to play with these claws, but we cannot afford to ping off of walls. We're gonna keep going with them a bit. We'll practice with them to try and not be so bad on walls. I'm pretty stoked to see the Demon Hunter movie. I think it's gonna be cool. Movie was cool, or the show's been cool. I had only seen the first 2 seasons, but I finished it up yesterday, day before. So good. I thought that thing was gonna be way more dangerous than it was. Oh, K-pop Demon Hunter was weirdly good. I watched it and, like, no shame. I watched the sing-along version. Ah, no! These tight passages, really not good with the claws. Okay, we can... Well, we got a poking one. Yeah, weirdly liked K-pop Demon Hunter. Put it on as like a, oh, I heard this is okay, and ended up just being like, you know, this is weirdly good. Pretty sure that would have like alerted all these robots. Oh, that throws things. No! Alright, I'm gonna take this one off for a little bit. These have got to be considered puppets. You've watched it twice? Yeah, same. One was the non-sing-along version, one was the sing-along version. Maybe these aren't puppets. I don't think that damage was any higher. Let's just see here. Hold on. Yeah, that would have been too easy. If I just rolled and it happened. Boost our soul acquisition while we're hunting enemies here. I hate farming. Yo, what's up, Salty? It's good to see you. How you doing, buddy? You did, Rain? You did? I watched the sing-along version, but then I didn't really do the singing-along part. I realized, like, I don't know the music well enough, so... But it was fine. It was like, you know... It was like watching something with subtitles on, just only when there's songs. I was down for that. I like subtitles, but then sometimes I'm just like, I don't really want to watch subtitles right now. Oh! I'm glad we leveled this up. These narrow areas, this is good. Our other weapon might have worked, but I don't know. We cannot afford to ping off of these walls. The soundtrack plays in your head all the time. Yeah, it definitely.
Don't pretend you can't hear me. I saw you flinch.
It startled me.
Really? No one's there?
Yeah, those songs definitely just bounce into my head periodically, just random time to time.
I'm here. Hello. Yes, you, my handsome friend.
Oh, handsome friend.
Surprised?
Ah, we can definitely trust this guy.
Don't be. This puppet isn't really me.
I saw those paintings that you posted on the
puppeting
Discord,
this one,
Salty. Those
you
were
might
sick.
say.
And the
Sadly,
lures.
it appears to be
Really cool,
malfunctioning.
man.
You found me in quite a bind. Though again, not really me. But I suppose it's fate. You and I, meeting in a place like this. So, might I ask a favor, friend? That is, the real me, I'm, well, trapped. Though I don't know where. It's terribly aggravating is what it is. And embarrassing. Why did my colleagues abandon me like this?
Would you kindly?
Anyway, can you come find me, friend? Just venture a bit deeper into the ruins. But be careful. We don't want you to get stuck somewhere as well.
Yeah, sure thing, robot. I know this story. We don't trust you.
Terribly aggravating is what it is. And embarrassing. Why did my colleagues abandon me like this?
Oh yeah, of course, Salty. Like, talent should be recognized, and you're definitely talented. I think it's cool. Wish I could paint like that. Also, I'm not really willing to put forth the effort to learn how to paint like that, so I'm not gonna get there. But man, I do appreciate artists. And I think you're kicking butt at it, man. You're doing great. Good part of the game? Good, yes. These poor people. We gotta free them. We're having a horrible time. We could probably use the claws in this area. I really want to fiddle with these claws, but like the lockup time hanging off the walls is really dangerous with our low health. I would do that, Salty, but I'm afraid they'd throw me in a zoo. I feel like that alert bot thing needs to die. It looks like it sets off an alarm. I'm gonna assume that it does. Come on, what? Oh! Ow! What the hell? I realized I was going to get the attention of so many things. Ah! Wow, an impeccable aim on that thing. We should see if we can get him to work for us. Alright, that thing's got to be weak to electricity throwing. And I don't care about the electrical ones. I mean, we still got a ton of these things. You're irritating! Whoa. Look, we can all throw things. Ow. If I could paint those, Salty, I'd have a heck of a time selling any of the things. My ass would be weird. And I'd just be like, no, I don't know. I like this one. This is painting number 75. And that seems like an important number. Should probably keep that one and hang it up too. And my house would just be covered in my own paintings. Just because I can't get rid of any of them. Even for money. But no, but I love it. It's mine. Oh, that was close. These dudes that throw rocks are not cool, man. I think I'd waste cluster grenades and stuff on those things. Oh, I got thermites I can throw. I don't care about those either. You had that problem at first, then Donnie wouldn't let you sell about 10 of them, so the walls are full. Hey, in the end though, as much as I joking about it, oh, they do get angry. It's probably fun to have them all over the walls, just to see like the progress over time. like the cool memories of it all. Oh! So in all honesty, it's probably pretty cool to have them all. Plus, you know, I guess one of the cool aspects too would just be like, it's a reminder that like, hey, you accomplished something. Like you worked on a skill and you became proficient in that skill. And you're like, oh, look at all these little reminders. And that's gotta be awesome. And when they target the dog, huh? Alright, claws are pretty sick. It's so hard to beat our other weapon, though. It's like the weird heavy hits. And the easy landing them most of the time. Uh-oh! Apparently the sky is trying to kill us. I'm all paranoid. Oh God! Okay, Pinocchio, he didn't see you. What? All weapon attacks are missed. Okay. Holy crap. Oh! Oh, I could not roll for some reason. Ah, bummer. Should have went for my final attack thing. But we got a shortcut open. Where's that? Not too... Aw, come on! I was going to say, not too bad of a shortcut. Boy, they put our souls pretty deep in there, didn't they? I think for this nasty thing, we're going to switch to our hammer. It's a higher upgrade anyways. How's our weight lower or something? Oh, right, because we switched to this one. Uh-oh. Get out of here. Mean. Mean little fella. We're racking up souls quickly, though. I'm good with that. Buying stuff is expensive. Oh, nice. We can make that other, Legion arm. Which I'm actually pretty curious about, the little shotgun one. It might be good. If it hits hard, that could be a good one for us to have. Man, I wish we had taken that other Legion amulet thing. Hymn of the Zealots. In death, there is birth. In change, there is evolution. We have faced the storm, survived calamity. On this path of ascension, we found our destiny. The two-faced overseer, which we got rid of that, dude. Forged from the flesh of ancients, was but a trial to prove the truth of our impending ascent. The two-faced gives way to Masterpiece, a warrior monstrous and strong, a great champion to fight for the order, to save the right from the wrong. It's long. We brought that force of nature to heal, subdued and chained it with iron and steel. It's true because it rhymes. Refusing to be the elixir's vessel, it broke itself, but it could not break free from its chains, and so we sculpted it to our will. Now it is forever bound to witness this song of zealotry, and fated to be chained below for all eternity. It's a mean thing to do to this dude. For herein lies the providence of sacred evolution, and may none break the order's volition, and nothing can stop the fate of ascension. For God has granted this mission. Sure, man. Some insanity. If somebody handed me that day one, I was in a new place. No. You think that dude respawns? I want to check out the new. I want to check out the new weapon thing. I want to see how hard it hits for. Because if it hits hard and it does good guard break, it could be one we'd use since we are raising our motivity now. Alright, Cataclysm. So it's a shotgun, you can charge it up, and then fire it to do extra damage. Extra damage on an attacking enemy. Enables dodging while charging, and perfect reload. Fires at the perfect moment while charging. Fire at the perfect moment while charging to shoot an even more powerful shotgun blast. Whatever. Excuse me. Oops, I forgot to switch it. I just want to see if it hits hard. Because as much as I like that Icarus one we got, the fact that it doesn't just like stay stuck in the enemy while they move around, it's kind of frustrating. That actually was good damage. Huh. What kind of distance does it have? Oh, this can stay charged a long time. I was thinking that it meant it would not stay charged for very long. And if you fail it, well, and you get hit when you go to do it. This might be good, actually. Oh, right. We have this. It increases Legion attack. That's why I was curious. So 10% more damage. If this is good at breaking their guard, too, then this would be an excellent one to have. We might fool around with this. The fact that it can stay charged for so long is pretty sick, too. Yes, I did try charging up the Icarus Salty. It does great damage, but the fact that the enemies can just kind of move out of it is annoying. Like, I was trying it on that crocodile dude, and it was very frustrating on the crocodile dude how he could just seem to just like get out of it. You know, I could take some of the ones out of the shield. Because I only really care about having the... well, really just the guard. I mean, the guard, charge, and counter are nice to a degree, but... well, let's grab our first two. Still trying it out anyways. And we can buy a Legion count. In fact, we might have one of those disc things to turn in. I really want to use it though, Salty. Like, it's so cool. It seems fantastic, but it just, I don't know. I need to, like, I need my damage to land for sure. Just because it's risky out there for a weak little puppet like me.
Well met, Master Stalker. Are you well?
Huh. I thought I had it. Oh. I traded it for that extra quartz. Right. Well, depending on how many of these discs we find, which I imagine we must find a few, we'll get enough to fully upgrade it. So we can dodge while we're charging it now. That's nice. In case we want to charge it in a really stressful situation. Ah, let's go spend these souls on items really quickly, because I really don't want us to have to farm again for a long time. I hate running in circles. Circles and circles and circles. Hey, it's awesome that you can see your progress, Salty. Like that your brain probably sounds stupid, but like your own brain allows you to notice your progress in your work.
The bosses work hard.
Yeah, sometimes brains be mean, you know, and just be like, I'm not going to show you how good you're doing. Huh. Well, a shotgun thing doesn't weigh that much. Alright, back to the mining site. I am interested. I think this little arm cannon thing is going to be good. And if it does knockback at minimum, then I'll be happy with it. Nope. Ah, rocks. Ah, rocks. Oh, well aimed rocks. Evil, evil robot. I bet you I need to take him out, because I can see him hitting me while I'm on that little platform, knocking me around. Nope, wrong thing. Ah. Mean, mean little robot. Alright, Pinocchio. Let's go. Oh, right, we were using this for the narrow passageways and stuff. I guess it's a little bit more open over here. Ah, we'll be careful. Plus, the spear is pretty cool. I do kind of want to mess with this some more. It is cool in here. I think all this world building stuff is sick. Like, the designs of each level is fantastic. Oh, you're gonna keep complaining, Mr. Robot? I already talked to you. Yeah, I thought there was somebody around over there. Oh, that's fantastic that it pushes us backwards like that. Okay, so that's cool. That can actually get us out of danger with the charged up shot. Man, I got that dog with just the tip. Nope, 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 nope! Pinocchio! Why couldn't I dodge out of there? No. 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 Pinocchio. I should have just attacked it. God, that thing is really good at noticing. Alright, I think they all forgot about me. Man, that was disappointing. Alright, good. Alright, wait. There you are. Huh. You're just fine with it? Get out of here. Awful little things. Never again. Give me my treasure. Ooh, a new weapon. Arc Guardian Blade. It has Thunderbolt and Electric Discharge. Oh, it's another one of those ones where the handle does the elemental stuff. Thunderbolt. Call down a Thunderbolt to strengthen the blade. Temporarily attack faster and enhances dodge. That sounds cool. And then Electric Discharge. Discharge electricity, inflicting electric blitz damage to enemies in front of you. Hold down for continuous. So it does the same thing as that fire one. Oops. Prototype weapon prepared for the complete one. Not the complete one! Electricity flows within the blade, providing the power of the complete one to the wielder. The alchemists believe that the complete one would appear someday, a guardian of the order who wields massive lightning. His weapon is OP? Well, that's cool. Oh. That's cool. That ranged move is sick. What? What? That, okay. That's way cooler than the fire one. Way cooler. This one, man, this one would be... That must break. Must break their guard because it's the heavy. Man, this one could be worth respecking for. That's really good moveset. Hit the Fabled and dodge. It's insane. All right, that was this one. Oh! It does. Which one's the Gunblade, Rain? Well, Terrible guard, but that's because it wants you dodging. Man. This thing's cool. There's a lot of cool weapons in this DLC. Dang, okay. Well, wow. That's one we might use. I could see using that one. I could see respecing for that one. The move set seems insane. The speed of his regular attack, pretty beast. Alright, that weapon is pretty sick. Also, I need to use the restroom really quick. Give me just a moment. Yeah, I'm thinking more on it. I'm thinking Pinocchio really wants to shoot lightning out of a sword. I don't know. I get this feeling. Pinocchio's speaking to me. That sword seems really cool. Oh, Pinocchio. Alright. Nope. Oh no, come on. No, Pinocchio! Aw, hell. Oh, crap. Ooh, it went through him. Well, that guy wasn't nice at all. I think this is the right way. Yep. What a jerk. Oh, well, you guys already explained. Ah! Oh! No! Ah. Dear God. Alright. We're more or less in the clear now. I think the rock throwing dude should stop throwing rocks at us in a second here. Man, that was obnoxious and really dangerous and super scary. What the hell was that? They're just begging us to go level up that weapon. Which we might do. These robots don't like electricity, I bet. Alright, this should be in the clear. How excited he is. Alright, this little shotgun thing has won me over. I like it a lot.
Please, I need your help. Follow my voice.
Man, you are everywhere, little robot man.
Hear me, please. I need your help. Follow my voice.
Yeah, what?
I'm here. I'm
Yeah,
here.
I talked to you earlier too.
Don't any of these puppets work properly? Wait! I can tell from your expression this is wearing thin. I agree. But please, just listen to my tale. I beg of you. Your objections will fall by the wayside. Please. I am Alexander. I'm an alchemist. A loaded word, I know, but I'm friendly. I promise. I'm
He said he promises. That makes it true.
Before all this happened, I was in charge of a crucial experiment. Yes, brains and charm. It's a truly incredible experiment. Its importance is incontrovertible. I just wish I could show you. Well, as I said, these puppets aren't really me.
No, you're
I'm
kidding.
controlling them remotely since, well, you think I want to look like this puppet? I'll have you know that I'm known for brains and beauty. It's true.
Brains and
Perhaps
beauty.
then it was vanity. Perhaps I let my effortless good looks go to my head. Whatever the reason, there was an incident. All right, a date. I was on a date with the daughter of one of the most important alchemists. Apparently, he didn't approve. So, there was a huge ruckus. Someone put a bag over my head,
There was
and when
a
I
ruckus.
came to, I was locked in this ridiculously dark place. I would like to get out of here. I'm trapped somewhere so dark, I can't even see my hands in front of my face. And it's so quiet. I think they locked me in a box or a coffin. But I can still think, and that means I'm not dead.
I'm gonna guess they put your brain somewhere,
Come and get me
buddy.
out, please. This whole guide my savior using a series of available puppets plan isn't working out, is it? But I know you'll still come and save me, because I know what you are, and that's a hero.
I'm gonna guess saving you might be killing you. Rocks. Strange noises emanate from beyond the wall. We'll figure it out. There's probably an item or something to bring back there. The Spider Cave Puppet. It's a mystery. Oh! The Spider Cave Puppet is an urban legend from the time when humans and puppets worked side by side in the Ergo mines. Oh, the distant past, of course. It tells of a misfit miner who harassed puppets by labeling them with truly horrible names. He had a particular fondness for the puppet he called Rockhead. It is said that the man treated Rockhead so poorly that if it were human, the puppet would have harbored great resentment towards him. Okay. One day, Rockhead rushed into the tunnel where the misfit miner had been working alone. It all happened so quickly that no one had time to intervene. Soon after, nearby miners heard a terrible scream as the tunnel collapsed. After several days of failed rescue attempts, mining authorities ordered the Spider Cave closed and sealed. In the aftermath, puppets replaced all human miners, and everyone believed that ended the ordeal. From that day on, however, a strange noise could be heard echoing inside the Spider Cave. It was the sound of a pickaxe. Even today, humans who worked on the tunnels at the time believed the ghost of the mining puppet. It's a puppet ghost, guys. It's a puppet ghost. Doing what it knows how to do. Mine. It's gotta be. The ghost of the mining puppet lurks behind the wall. They say that killing its tormentor did not sate the puppet's resentment towards humans, and that it continues to seek more victims. They fear that the ever-present ringing of the pickaxe entombed behind that wall is a sign that Rockhead, thirsty for more blood, is digging its way out of the hole to enact revenge on yet more workers. No, Rockhead, we'll free you. It's weird that it doesn't bounce off when I hit it up high. You think we can break this wall? Probably with an item. As much as this is like a Souls game, I don't think it's so much like a Souls game where it's like, yeah, just punch this wall 478 times and you'll get the secret. Of course, everybody knows the 478 times hit the wall thing. Why wouldn't you think of that? Part of a cryptic vessel, I have to come back. That's fair, that's fair. I said ghosts aren't real. I said ghosts probably, maybe. It's possible that they aren't or are real. It's like 50-50. It's like they are or they aren't. I've had some spooky stuff happen in my house that makes me go, yeah, ghosts could be real.
What the blazes was that?
I don't know, Jiminy, but we're gonna go check it out.
What the blazes was that?
I don't know, but this isn't our weapon for what the blazes was that. If it's giving us a shot put, there's gonna be trouble. These sounds are unnerving. They make me go, it doesn't sound safe out there. Oh? Seems like a point of no return. Oh!
That thing looks familiar, like we've seen it before.
Alright. I think he killed us in one hit with that little charge. That's obnoxious. Where was that shortcut? Was it over here? We opened up a shortcut. I did not pay amazing attention to where it was exactly. Crap. You have proof, Rain? I believe you. Kind of like a picture, like shaking hands with a ghost. Oh. Oh, alright, Salty. That thing. Yeah, that thing gave us a hard time. Alright, the shortcut must be in front of us. It would not make a shortcut that obnoxious. Okay, interesting. It's so little. It's so little by comparison. It's so little. So little and so adorable. Just so cute, like a butt. Maybe I still gotta ride the thing across? That could be. Maybe it's just on the other side. Eh, it's gonna notice us regardless. Wait, it didn't notice us that time? Wait, the shortcut I opened up is where Lumachio is? Wait, is that far back? Oh, I would warp to that. Yeah, I would have ran right back through all these enemies again. Appreciate you, thank you. That would have been very silly. I definitely didn't unlock this shortcut. Oh, there it is. All shortcuts lead back to Lumachio. He was in on it the whole time! And then up this. And then jumping off of this. Oh. Oh, this thing. Oh, it's a grab! I'm dead. Did it heal itself from that grab? Or did I do 0 damage to that thing with anything I hit it with? Alright. We're gonna fight it similar to how we fought it the other time, I think. We're gonna use puppet string. Excuse me. I'm gonna go fire. Yeah. Ah, it's too bad. It'd be nice just to be able to jump down this. Okay. Hey, its run back's not too bad. I don't know why I keep thinking it's gonna go up. Too. Ah, come on. Well, crap. I thought we were going to land those hits. We could go with the shield. We did the shield. Is that how we did it last time? Let's with the shield. Well, we used the shield because that's how we got into the next phase. Shield is good for blocking. Nah, puppet string. Could be an opportune time to go level up that new sword, though. Because it doesn't matter if it has terrible block, we'll just use the shield. Got that long-range electrical nonsense. We'll blast him with long-range electrical nonsense. Plus the dodge thing would be good. Dodge thing would be really good, actually. Oh! Grab me when I was grabbing it! It does, it heals itself from that. This thing's mean. It's way nastier than the big version. Holy moly. This thing is grumpy. Yeah, I think we might try leveling up that sword. If that heavy attack does decent guard break, it would work well with how we've set up our character, because we do have upgraded heavy attack. This one took you a while, like 30 tries. I could see that. It's fast. Like, it feels like the other one, but it's just a little bit different. Like, the distance it travels, the speed at which it does its moves. So it's almost like your brain wants to be like, oh, I got this muscle memory. But then, like, the muscle memory is like, that's not good, because it's actually a little bit off. All right, let's look at upgrading this weapon. I have a feeling this sword's gonna be really good, even without respecking, and we still might respec for it. It'd be such a minor respec, but
You're here.
all right. Let's see what type of stuff it takes, though. Okay, cool. Just low grade stuff.
No matter what, serving welcome.
We need one more of these, two of these. Technically, we need two of these. I'm thinking that we have ergo. Yeah, it says we got. It says add. That should be enough to level it to 9.
You're here.
At worst, it'll be a fun weapon to use. Alright, cool. So we got to level 9. Handle. Yeah, I had a feeling that any of these would lower it, but advance would raise it. Even with 6 advance, it gains 3 more to its attack. Okay, so the handle matches the attack of the blade, just not the bonus. Because the blade is getting the bonus from the regular stats. So this actually rewards you for having split stats. This is kind of neat. Terrible charge for pulse cells, decent fable charge, especially with how fast it attacks. We should put an advanced thing in it, just because. Alright, we'll have to sell something else because we sold all of our.
No matter what, serving welcome.
Let's see. Any of those stupid things? Yeah, we got these. A total of 500. What are we not using? There's a lot of things we don't use, actually. 26 of these. We can sell some of these. Yeah, that's enough.
You're here.
Alright. So we only lose 177 damage? But the speed is huge. Ooh, landing both. It's not huge damage. So it can... So it can't break their gun. But we can like this. So we can switch to the bow. We're at a distance, and it does that, because I believe the bow breaks. Yeah. What does this do? What? Why does it show 3 bars, but we only use 2? It's an interesting move. Did I misunderstand how this works? Oops. Continuously discharge electricity in front of you. Hold down. Was I not holding down? Oh, I see. It'll just keep going. It does got quite the distance to it, doesn't it? Now that's interesting. Actually works really well with the items. The running heavy on this is really good too. That is fast. So you can't give both status ailments. You can. That buildup was horrible. And with the stat attribute amulet is good for use with a weapon like that. What stat attribute? What thing are you talking about? An amulet I have of some sort? Oh, attribute buildup. Ah. Yeah, that would be good. Might actually be better than the unlimited dodging. What happens if we take this off? 67%? Oh. Well, actually, the unlimited dodging pairs really well with this weapon, so we wouldn't want to take that off. We could take off the stamina one, because that dodge gets us so far away, it wouldn't matter anymore. Hey, good call. Plus, the electrical buildup makes it so that they stun lock easier. Alright, let's go check out what happens if we respec. I am just curious how it'll affect the damage. Wait, what what are our stats first? 35, 26, 35. Okay, cool. So we can see the attack on there. So we put this at 25. Well, if I've backed out of this before without putting my points in, it just let me keep all of my experience points, and I just put it in later. I was curious what would happen. I was like, yeah, this will be bad or it'll be fine. Alright, hold up. I forgot to do this part. Let's see what we were at before. So this was 35. Alright, so with this weapon, we got plus 95. So we won't be slightly heavy because we have our rune thing. We might actually be able to drop capacity a little bit if we plan on just using this weapon. We might be able to do that. So we went down like 10 points in physical attack, but we went up 55, or we went up for about 40 points in electrical. Guess just to be safe, we put our capacity at 32, which should work with this. So we went from like plus 90 something, so we lost 20 points in regular physical, but we gained 50 points in the electrical attack. We definitely lost some physical defense, but I don't know if that really matters anyways. Our capacity went down just a touch, but not much. Still want to be able to use our other stuff too. Alright, so 20, 30, 20. Now this is just out of curiosity, how high we get that electric blitz up to. For science! Plus 129. If we wanted to go all in on that electric attack, just all in. So it's almost 50% more if the damage is equal across. Oh, I'm kind of curious to just kind of see how much damage it does. No, I'd still be able to use that axe. That's the thing, is I still want the build to be able to use that axe when I need it. So We just don't want to drop the capacity too much. Nah, I'll mess with that later. I'll mess with that later. That doesn't need to be. We don't need to goof around that much. So yeah, the axe will still be good. We'll still be able to use the axe too. I might just need to drop the bow as our secondary weapon just to drop a few pounds. In fact, depending on how awesome this dodge is and how quickly we can rebuild our Fable with this weapon, we could end up trying to like drop capacity a bit to like boost our damage up some more and drop some of our defensive stuff too. Like, especially if we get to a point where like everything is just one-shotting us, like what's the point of defense at that point? And that might happen, like who knows. Alright, so we should still be fine weight-wise with our equipment. Let's find out. Yep, 56. Alright, let's go see what that electrical blast hits for now. What did that thing take damage from? Our presence? Or are we just like that scary? Well, it is hitting for, I think, 30% more. Seems like a good upgrade to me. When I fight the last few bosses of the base game and the last boss of the DLC, I'll probably get one shot every time. Yeah, I had a feeling. So we'll probably need to end up relying on things like dodging. Alright. So our block is bad. So we do need to switch here so we can have better block. And let's see. Maybe we still use the fire one? Or we just raise our general damage? It's gonna be weak to fire. I guess it doesn't really matter. All right, well let's go try and fight this thing. See if our decision to try this weapon out was the right one. Stamina recharge one, we can switch that out for the elemental procs. Alright, slime monster. We just spent a long time trying to see if this weapon will be cool. You better die. I don't know why. I think this thing's gonna go up like every single time. I guess I could put the blocking weapon buff on. That wouldn't be a bad one to have with the shield, because the shield does run out of juice at some point. Okay, well, I thought that dude was going to be locked up a little bit longer. My bad. Alright, that was a mistake. Oops. So, let's go ahead and give ourselves just a little bit of Fable here, because we're going to be short just a touch going in there. Okay, well that was very silly. We should put all of our throwing things on. For the Legion one, I think. For Subblades. Alright. Well. Guard got broken really fast from all that. Now we know. That was good science. That was a really expensive science, but that was good science. Alright. I'm gonna switch to the blocking one. What do you think for science this time? We just shoot the laser beam at him right when we go in there? I think so. Alright, does a lot of damage, but it's not going to knock them around at all. It's good to know. I know that probably seems stupid, but it is good to know how much is going to knock around the enemy or not. Alright, we're going to zip back to town and refill our Fable. Good damage. 3,000. Well, mostly good damage. The boss just has low health, I think. So 3,000 look like a lot. We would do like 6 with our axe. Alright, let's try this. We're just gonna try regular blocking and staying out of the really nasty red crap. the frenzy attack things. I think we'll still use the blocking, the blocking buff though. That way, if we do have to block with our sword, it blocks a decent amount of damage. Alright. Let's do this. Oh! Oh, I thought I might have had the block timing on that one. Alright. The electrical nonsense does very little to this fight. Or to this boss. I think we might go with our axe just for the high blocking. Okay, we can just drop the bow. Alright, so our axe has good blocking, just inherently. Part of me wonders... Actually, this is a tough one. We definitely don't need this, though. Alright, this fight's nasty. The fact that he one-shot us through our blocking, even though we had low block with that sword, that was rough. Oh, hell, we can just take all of our defensive stuff off for this fight. Okay. I'm just gonna have to get good at the blocking. There's no way I'm dodging that. Too fast. The boss also rotates too well. We are just gonna have to... We're just gonna have to get good. Oh, it's so mean when the game makes you get good. We can do this. Oh.
I hate to say it, but we gotta let this one go, buddy. We have more urgent goals.
Oh. Thank you, throwing things. Good. Oh. Whew. Well, that was stressful. Oh, thanks for the cheers. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That was very scary. Alright, we should... How are we doing on our throwing things? 9, 23, 6. Let's go buy some now. Yeah, if I had killed him here, he wouldn't be in the future, so it wouldn't make any sense. I was wondering how they were going to handle that. That was an incredibly fast fight. We did a lot of damage really quickly. Pinocchio was not playing around. Man, the burst damage from this axe is just... It's just wonderful.
The bosses work hard to.
Sawblade is pretty good too. All these throwing items are great. Cluster grenades though, we'll probably use more in regular stuff. Alright. Let's make the grindstone. Screw it, I guess leave it the blocking one, and we can switch our Legion arm to the shotgun again. Alright. So wait, there was another route though. Salty. Just imagine if you never figured out that throwing items are incredible and wonder who told you about them. Yes, yes, you told me about them. You twisted my arm and you said, do this now! And I went, okay, I'm so sorry. And you're like, good, don't ever question me again. And, you know, now I feel like I gotta throw items at things. But it works, so, you know, thank you. It was aggressive how we got there, but I appreciate it nonetheless. I appreciate you, buddy. Alright, is this the right armor for this sword? It's definitely the right armor for the other things we were using. It is cool armor. Ah, we'll keep wearing it. Alright. Pinocchio! Yeah, the throwing items has been like a lifesaver, for real. It's nice that they made throwing items actually good. In fact, I've kind of enjoyed everything I've used in this game so far. I haven't really used anything that's felt too terribly weak. This room doesn't seem safe at all. There's something unsafe about this room. It's too open. No! man. Okay. I see how it is. Yeah, I see how it is. That wasn't cool. That wasn't cool at all. What the hell was that? Some nonsense. Come on, Pinocchio. We ain't taking that. We ain't taking that at all. We'll show them we mean business. Not there, though. We already showed them we mean business. Behind wasn't the right move. Shenanigans. That hit did a lot less than I was expecting. Alright, come on, Pinocchio. You still have really good blocking, I guess. Keep wanting to use other things, but this weapon's just too good for everything. Oh. Yeah, one boss to the next for real. I mean, I'm sure this isn't like an actual boss, but it feels like an actual boss. You get throwing at it. You also don't seem to get stunned up very much. It's really cold where you are? Yeah, temperature's starting to drop around here really fast too. And it's windy. It is crazy windy here. Winter time. We're going puppet string. Yep. Going puppet string. We also might switch our build back if we don't find anything that we like using this sword with. Or using against with this sword. Whatever, words. Words and stuff. Alright. Take our defense back. Good God. A mechanical device containing cipher records. There may be someone who can decrypt the cipher if asked. Ah, another one of these, huh? Oh, I guess I could have just run from it, huh? Well, let's go back and decipher our thing really quick, because why not, right? Nasty little mining machine. It should know we're a puppet. We are not rocks. It should not be trying to drill us.
Any enemy of the alchemy. Let's check what's inside.
Let's.
I know this place. It's called the Spider Cave.
The Spider Cave.
I heard that something strange happened here. Have you heard the tale? A miner puppet was so mistreated that it learned resentment. The puppet murdered a human miner and fled. But some say you can still hear the sound of it digging for more victims. But from the look of this, it appears the alchemists may have been involved.
It
If you discover the
so.
truth,
Yes.
please let me know.
That's got to be, yeah, that rock area we were in. Oh, we got a quartz too. Might as well spend it. Can I put the full dog outfit on yet and talk to him? I don't have a full dog outfit. Oh, hold on. The treasure hunter's mask? Oh, hold on. Looks intense with this armor. Treasure hunters, huh?
Any enemy of the alchemy. How interesting. I don't know how you got your hands on that mask, but I hope you aren't trying to impersonate me. I would hate for my trust in you to be broken.
Interesting. I'll wear this for a little bit. Like a vampire lord. Alright, so. Upgrades. Right, I forgot. We took some of the enhancements out so we could enhance, like, ergo and stuff. Alright. I guess I can probably take that out at some point. Part of me thinks maybe the fatal attack damage. Throwing item limit, I mean, throwing items are very strong. We could put it there. The Fable Catalyst effect could be good. Right, I took the Legion effect off. What did I take that off for? Oh, right, the Ergo increase. We'll take all those off here in a little bit. I think we've almost got enough throwing items for a little while. Let's do... Let's do fatal attack damage. Screw it. We should go see if the dude over here has any new dialogue.
Well met,
Nothing, huh? Alright, fair enough. Oh, the cat's not in the chair anymore. Cat moved. Cat! Where are you, cat? Cat's been in the chair like this whole time. Where'd the cat go to now? You're kitty, 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 cat. Let me fill this fable really quick. I wonder if there's something new with the cat. The cat made a pile of dead rats for you. Alright, am I blind? I heard the cat meow at me. Where's that cat? I wanna go say hello to the cat. Oh, God. Oh. What you doing over here? Nothing new. Well, darn. Okay. Back to the mines. Oh, right. We got this excavation thing to go to. Hey, I'll take little secret dialogues. Why not? He definitely doesn't want people impersonating him. That's for sure. This was a spot? Was it behind us? I thought it was like at the very start of this place, wasn't it? Oh. Must be a little bit in front of us then. Oh, right. Let's go back to trying out that sword, see if we do like it. I mean, that seems pretty decent. That attack seems good for holding regular enemies back. Alright, maybe this is like an exploring weapon, not a boss weapon. Did a hell of a lot more damage that time. Maybe it's just really only good against enemies that are weak to electricity. You could put the salamander dagger on this and have access to lightning and fire. Alright. For the fighting robots portion alone. Okay, where... the hell was that little spot? It was like right at the beginning of this place, I swear. How did I... Where did I miss it at? Alright, backwards again. Alright, brain. Come on. You gotta remember things sometimes. Where's the stuff? It's gotta be backwards then. But no, this is... This is just the boss room area, right? Yeah. Alright, how's my dumbass so confused? We come in, he's like blah 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 blah. We go this way. That sure looks like something you could jump onto. I think that's like a speed running thing. Like if you notice this, you can use this to get through this area. Because you could go from that and then jump onto there, couldn't you? Bah. Maybe it was down here? I could have sworn it was like right at the start of this place. Oh, okay. It's over here, I guess. Oh, they're starting to break through.
At last. Time to leave my friend.
Oh, the puppet was trying to save him. The Misfits Diary. I'm trapped. My legs are unresponsive. I have water and biscuits. Luckily, only a puppet fell with me. That extends my food supply. Those damned alchemists, they tricked me into falling down here. If I escape, I'll report them all. What was the deal with that strange door in the ruins? And why did that stupid puppet fall behind me? I ordered Rockhead to dig our way out. The constant pounding of the pickaxe is driving me insane. Why did this have to happen the very day I bought my wife a gift? What awful luck. The dress got a bit torn, but still looks good. I refuse to die after spending so much money. Somebody save me. I don't want to die. Why is no one... Don't let me die down here. Rockhead brought water. I feel better. I have accepted this hole will be my grave. I'm going to die here. To be honest, I was dead as soon as we fell. Without Rockhead, I'd be dead already. I've lived a rotten life, but I'm glad for this chance to reflect in my final hours. And yet I truly wanted to see you again, my love. If we manage to escape, I'll give my loyal companion a name other than Rockhead. Rockbuster, Steel Pickaxe, and Super Miner all sound good. We'll get out somehow, and the three of us will live as a family. Rockbuster something we've run into before? Tempted to hit the puppet to see if something happens. But then, like, I don't want to break the puppet because
This whole... God, I know you.
puppet doesn't deserve to get smashed, though. It's a good puppet. We can head back to town, though. Part of me wanted to hit the puppet to see if we'd get the pickaxe or something as a weapon. Little kittens.
Any enemy of the alchemist. I can't say I'm surprised the alchemists caused the Spider Cave incident. I'd wager even they didn't expect the truth to be revealed by a puppet.
No one expects
Just
a
how
puppet.
many years did that poor puppet stand alone, swinging its pickaxe in the dark? The thought of it truly makes
Yeah,
my
that
heart
would be
ache.
hell.
I dare say that minor puppet showed more humanity than the alchemists. I pray the two friends found peace at last.
Hey! Oh!
Any enemy of the
We got a cool little disc thing. Cool
Well
disc.
met.
Alright. Charges Fable when a fatal attack is successful. That could be good with how we do our burst damage. Maybe we don't care so much about these Legion calibers. I imagine we probably get enough stones to get at least half of these items. Oh, the cosmetics are tempting too. Just because, I mean, why not? Oh, right. That shotgun does have another level, though. I guess I don't have to trade it right now. How many do I have? I got one. I need two more. We can also buy some items right now, too. And I think we'll keep the sword for at least a bit. It's doing okay. It's not the worst. Alright. Saw blades. Should probably pick up. Yeah, let's go pick up saw blades. Oh, throwing items. If you weren't so good. I might redo our build and keep the sword, though. That small increase in electrical
Bosses
damage
were-
probably not as worth it. But haven't decided yet. We'll see. It depends how quickly we can proc the electrical... the electrical debuff thing. In fact, I guess we could drop this for right now until we're on a boss or something again. Because it does increase the amount of damage we deal. And how quickly their guard breaks, which would make it good. So, I mean, if we can get it to proc quickly, then this weapon would be fantastic. Actually, I'm kind of curious about something here. Let me see here. If we switch this blade with, like... yeah, salamander blade, why not? Wait, what is the regular one? Okay. Still does the electrical, huh? Can you proc both at the same time? Alright. I want to test that really quick. Sorry, I know. Boring testing stuff. Because if more than one status ailment can be inflicted with any sort of regularity, that would probably be very strong. You most certainly can proc both at the same time. It only gives you one indicator on the health bar, but you do get both. Interesting. And that lightning damage is truly independent. Oh, the dagger on the long spear handle. Yes, it is very fast and powerful. I fooled around with that against, like, the training dummy. The only time this weapon stabs is with the thrust attack. So it's a little bit higher than the blade. Now this is kind of interesting. Yeah, I don't care. The stab attacks are very few and far in between. So does the electrical charge from this weapon actually up the damage? Alright, we did like 5,000. does. It does up the damage. By like 10%.
You are here.
Alright, so what about this then? Yes. Yeah, that ups the damage by a lot. That's interesting. That's actually... Huh. That's actually pretty interesting. That is a big increase in damage. So it goes from doing 5k to 6.5. So 44. Well, that one wasn't full. Oops. Alright, electrical stuff, fall off. Okay, 44 versus... 65. That's a grip of extra damage. That is a whole lot of extra damage. Man, even though our stabbing power goes down, this goes up a little bit too. That's interesting. Yeah, it is a 30% increase, Salty. That's a little wild. That's actually, that's pretty intense. I'm gonna switch it back to that sword tip for now, but
You are here.
that's something we might experiment within the future. Oh yeah, also this hammer thing. Right, doesn't this hammer... Hammer does something electrical. So you cut downward with lightning, it will deal electrical blitz damage to the surrounding enemies. After attacking, it's imbued with electrical blitz. Alright, one more test. That was a lot. Okay, so go away electrical charge thing. Whoops. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Cool. Alright. It just does a lot with this hammer. Kind of feel like Thor now. Yeah. Right, Gino? Right? That... So, like, if I do it right away, if I only get the 2... Even with just the 2... Okay, even though my stabbing damage is down, do I do extra? I'm still thrusting for 1,000 though? I mean, I know he's electrically charged, but... I can also buff this weapon too, can't I? Like with the regular papers? Alright, what's this? Alright, they overwrite each other. Well, it does make me curious. Does this affect it? It does. So, okay. Does it just get a damage buff from any type of paper that's on it? It is a lot of damage. That was almost 10,000. So elemental paper in and of itself also buffs that damage. Sorry, I just... And I think the electrical one does charge it, or raise it a little more. Not right about the same. It is interesting, though. Huh. Also, did I say what's up, Fallout? If I didn't, I'm very sorry. Sorry, I'm doing like lots of thinking here. How you doing, Fallout? It's good to have you here, Mom. How's the day treating you? So this actually gives us good block, too. I don't think we have enough to raise the weapons level anymore. It has 2 more levels it can go, too. Something about this seems extra good. I don't know. Seems like a good pair. It's good blocking, lower weight. Seems to go together. We're not utilizing that dodge mechanic on the sword, which is fine. feel like Thor. Okay. We got 2 full moonstones. Oh, we could raise it up 1 more level.
You're here.
Oh, we need half moonstones. 16 points of damage, though. Let's try it out. I mean, it's not like the damage is bad. We're gonna have good blocking. It seems cool. That's cool to know. Don't know how many people have tested this in depth for science. Oh, man. That is something that I will just, like, do. In-game. You've all seen this. We have almost, like, 400 videos at this point. I'll just, like, sit there and just, like, test things and test things and test things and test things. It's bad. Sometimes I'll just do that for, like, hours. Gino, with you saying the mama, it just reminded me of that dinosaur show. Not the mama. I rewatched that show recently. I ended up buying it. It's better today than it was in the past. That show is just so good. It's just so good. Alright, I don't think we go from... Yeah, we go from here. We take the elevator. Oh, that show is just so solid. If you haven't watched Dinosaurs in a while, and this goes for like anybody, rewatch that show. That show is ridiculous. And it's like weirdly wholesome. Like, it's good at like, it's one of those like old style shows too, like where it's actually quite good at like teaching like moral stuff. Which is nice. We are Thor. Definitely gonna put the quartz in the Fable refilling thing. We can shoot lightning like a fool. Lightning magic. Dinosaurs was your favorite? It's weirdly well written, good, awesome show.
Rizora
Oh!
needs Ergo.
My little doll friend. You never made it to where you were trying to go.
Needs Ergo.
How much you
Oh,
need?
friend. So happy
That's so much easier than
to
shoes.
see you again.
Oh, your eyes don't look
I
as happy
tried
right
to
now.
go to the Rose Estate. The white butterfly was helping.
What? The white
But
butterfly?
maybe it was too far. Heart slowing.
Uh-oh.
Stopping. Can you give Ergo
I can farm you up some Marino.
Rizora?
I must not have enough?
It's okay. It was the best gift ever. It meant everything.
Well-
So I'll wait here for
Oh,
you.
good. I was about to be like, come on, man. Like, if I failed that just because I talked to them without Ergo in my pockets, that would have been very frustrating. Well... Alright. She probably needs, like... I'm gonna guess anywhere between 1,000 and 10,000. I don't even know how to pronounce that word, Salty. Is that a who? Are. Oh, it's like a pirate word. It's like a pirate name. Who are? Yeah, I'll go with that with Pinocchio. Who are? All right, she might need special type of ergo, or she might just need ergo. If she just needs ergo, well, we found out just running this place gives good, fast experience. So let's just do that. We'll even put the ergo farming jewel thingy. I'm gonna put the thingy on. Where is it? This. Alright, I think there was a couple enemies behind us, wasn't there? Nope. Alright. She needs an ergo fragment. You mean like just like one of those stones that you eat? So do I just need like just one in general? Because if so, these enemies drop them sometimes. The added damage from the electricity is pretty good. Does it need to be any particular size of ergo stone then? I feel like the thrusting attack is hitting really good for being weakened. Alright, so if she just needs a chunk, we just got one. Also, I guess we could probably just warp back there. You have options. How much does this one give? 1,500? Ah, what is her name? We can just look it up if there's any particular different effects.
Rosora.
Rosora.
Ergo.
Let's see. Rosora. Ergo. Crystal. Ah, whoops. It's looking like one might give you a gesture. I mean, it's looking like somebody was saying there might be a slight difference. Alright, well the wiki doesn't say there's a difference, so screw it. Whatever. I'll just give her this one. It'll be fine. Here.
Thanks. With this, I can move. I can dance. Here. Rizora has a gift for you. It's another treasure I found on my trip.
Heart emote. I got the secret gathering invitation. Let's see, to the privileged few. A secret hidden deep within Krat will be revealed. This invitation is only for those at the pinnacle of Krat society. You are the chosen few, those blessed by money, power, and knowledge, and yet there is a secret in Krat which even the likes of you have not been privy. It will all be revealed to the select few at the Devil's Pit. The alchemist of the Isle has spent the past decades trying to uncover the secrets hidden within these ruins. At last we have discovered the great truth, and wish to share our success with you. We invite you all to the excavation of a historical altar hidden within the Ergo veins. The contents of this invitation and meeting are highly confidential and intended for the invitee only. Geppetto? Geppetto? Hey, more drawings. Drawing piece. And then we got an emote. I like how long the build-up is.
You're sweet. I heart to you too.
Aww. Alright, and I think while I was looking up, it said the three of them was the little dance. And then I think greet. That dance is fun.
You like to dance too! Dance with Rizora!
Gosh, she's adorable. I think the last one said greet.
To my new friend, who gave Rizora happiness.
Aww.
Rizora will follow the white butterfly. It will take me to the Rose Estate.
Aw, you are so
I don't know what is
adorable,
waiting for
small
me
puppet
there.
child.
But I do know what I want. I want you there with me. My forever friend.
Forever friend? Okay. I mean, like, I'm not trying to be a prisoner somewhere.
Rizora will follow the... I don't know what... I want you there with...
You're cute, but not that cute. I mean, like, I'm not trying to be trapped somewhere. Alright. I guess we're gonna always put the bow back on. I like the infinite dodging. Alright. I need to use the restroom really quick. And it looks like the roommate needs just a touch of help. So give me just a second. It seems like a good time for a quick break anyways. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Thank you for your patience. Let's get back to it. Sweet, sweet, weird puppet girl. Alright, let's go. Thor hammer. Oh, there's a little chunk right there. Shield, dude. Shotgun would have been better for this guy, I think. That did nothing to slow him down. Alright, Thor hammer. You're gonna have to do better than that. Let's try that again. I'm missing some Fable this time, though. What, you think he patrols back here? Yeah, we got enough of these. Nope. Not patrolling back, I guess. Although I guess we can jump down and get behind him since puppets can't hear anything. Yo, what's up, Shogun? It's great to see you, buddy. It is hammer time. We are Thor with this thing. Nope. Nope. He said none of that. I thought I was gonna be clever. Alright, no more trying to be clever. We're just gonna kill him. No, that was, you know what, all of that was on purpose too, because we feel bad for this guy sucked down this little area. Yeah. Poor guy down there. Aww. Aw, poor little friend. Pinocchio Souls is amazing. Absolutely love it. We could be pretty cheesy. We could just fight this guy with a bow. I don't think he can come up these stairs. Or I'm dead wrong. Nope, nope. Now we're doing this again. Get out of here. Good God. Alright. Pull the lever. Do I want to pull the lever yet? Hopefully it doesn't lock us out of anything. But we are like Thor now, with our magic hammer. We're trying it out. We feel pretty cool so far. There's a ladder. There's another little button thing. Alright, let's go pull this switch out here. Let's see what happens. You made a mistake. No, here just drowns. Oh, hey, Black Rabbit hole key. Hell yeah. Wait, does this crazy elevator take us all the way back to that beginning? We were earlier, that ladder? Yeah, that checkpoint. Okay, I was about to try and jump onto that, thinking it might take me to someplace hidden, but I'm gonna guess it does not. Oh, this took me someplace new. So wait, what's the other way then? Puppet string, you are right sometimes. There's an item up there. Ah, and also a rock.
Amazing. No, cool. Sure makes you wonder, though. Who
I
created
feel like
this?
cool is a downgrade
And
from
when?
amazing. Yeah, I don't know, Jiminy. Probably even further in the past. Star fragment. I'm gonna guess it's a boss up that way then. I don't know why. I thought something else was going to come and get me. Oh, hey. Armor upgrade? Really heavy, but big upgrade to defenses. Alright, cool. Actually, quite a big upgrade. Alright, we need to check that other direction. So the status effect proccing, we probably don't care that much about. Let's just make extra money while we're down here. Alright. So, down this way then. What is up with this? Oh! That's gonna be the dude. I had a feeling it was a brain that was ripped out of a dude. Ooh, nice. Where does this take us? Oh, we saw this earlier. Storyteller's Amulet? What's that about? Increases Fable charge amount when attacking. Oh. This one seems good. An amulet that can be equipped on a puppet, blah, blah, blah. Moments gather to become stories, and stories gather to become art. Storytellers are those who gather each and every magical moment. Oh, the magical moments. Alright. Probably like 10% increase. This looks better with the hammer. Alright, let's go.
Oh, delightful. My charming, handsome, generous friend, you found me. Ignore the puppet over there. It's my last one, so I'm keeping it handy in case I need it.
Alright.
Now, I don't know how long I've been in this stuffy old box. But I can tell you, it's too long. I can't even feel my arms or legs. Surely you see it in front of you? The box? Don't tell me it's a coffin. Please, get me out! A what? A brain?
Poor dude, this would be
fact.
absolutely horrible.
That can't be me. I'm stuck in a small dark box. Ask anyone. My arms and legs have just gone numb, along with my ears, and it's pitch black in here, of course. But wait, that certainly would explain a few. No, that would explain everything. My arms and legs, they're not asleep. They're gone, aren't they? Brain in a jar. Look, enough with the jokes. Now, what does the box look like? Strong, black, made of steel? No, I don't believe me either. A brain is all that's left of me. Okay, time to face facts. Is my brain floating in a huge glass tank? And is this tank inside a cylindrical case of some kind?
Yes.
This machine? Are you joking? Of course I know this machine. I invented it.
Oh, interesting.
Here I am, the subject of my own experiment. It's all over. I'm doomed. Doomed, I say. And to think, every previous experiment was a failure, and I'm the first success. You have got to be kidding me.
Dark.
Give it to me straight. How bad is it? Really bad? Oh boy, yes, that's it for me. That's the life support equipment. It's full of ergo gas, and if that's just leaching away, when all the gas is gone, I'll have maybe a minute left. I invented this machine, so I know how it works. My days were already numbered. The machine can't sustain life forever, even when it's in perfect condition. But now, I'm far too smart to kid myself. It's hopeless for me. I'm a brain. A brain in a vat. Does that even count as being alive? I don't know anymore. I've reached a conclusion. I have a favor to ask. I want you to turn off the machine. My future is mine to decide.
Yeah, that's fair.
Thank you, my friend. And remember me. My name is Alexander. Alexander Goodman. The inventor and, I suppose, first successful test subject of the Mindkeeper machine. And you know, I wasn't lying. I really was handsome. This nightmare is finally coming to an end. Thank you, my generous friend. Thank you.
Got us a nightmare album. Even if I lose myself in nightmares or discover my love was only a dream, I won't regret my choice to be human. What is human? And what is love? Nightmare, singing the sad love of those who have escaped humanity. I wonder what happens if you leave him trapped. We're definitely gonna have to do a run as an evil puppet. Doing evil puppet things. But I do think the right thing was to shut off the life support. That would be truly awful. Like, truly, truly horrendous. Do I want to know what happens if I just leave him there? Sure. I don't mind knowing. He gets real sad. The boss of this area instantly dies because he gets his revenge. You can fall from there to get to there. Nothing, apparently. He just dies later on. You don't get any reward. Yeah, that makes sense. They're just sitting there, it's like, yeah, it was really cruel of you, you jerk. You don't get anything for that. Let that dude to suffer. What's wrong with you? Thanks, video game creators. I feel bad. Water over there looks angry. So this thing looks weird.
There's no doubt about it. Someone wanted this thing destroyed. And it happened quite recently from the look of things.
Yeah, it doesn't look too good, does it, Jiminy? I think falls if we get on it. Ah, checkpoint. Hell yeah. Alright, I'm not sure if this hammer's growing on me yet or not. But we're gonna keep using it for a little bit. We might just be too fragile for the special attack. Total tram users last month, 32. Total tram freight transported last month, 4,550 kilograms. All right, new records. Since its discovery raised the alert level, tram usage has been steadily declining. I mean, that's a negative record. Aw. It can be deemed practically unused. Only the technician responsible for maintaining the minor puppets and a small number of fixed security personnel continue to use it. Regarding the cases of some alchemists using the tram for private rendezvous, regulation is necessary. Anything to fall down to? No? Good. I hate falling puzzles. Go! God! Well, I'm glad we went over there when we did. Man, that almost looks like a platform down there, doesn't it? Well, let's use the checkpoint and try dropping down there. Let's see what happens. Oh, you slipped and fell to your death here? It was not a good place to be? Alright, I will not jump down there then. I'm gonna go to the swamp and teach this dude a new emotion. Mr. Emotional Puppet, we're here to teach you today. We're gonna show you how to feel things the right way, Mr. Puppet. Alright, show him the stuff.
Hello, my only friend. What have you come to? The mimicry of a joyful heart. It's good to feel alive. Thanks.
You're welcome, Mr. Puppet. Oh, a miraculous recovery.
Hello, my only friend.
Go buy some upgrade materials. Should probably buy more throwing things. Screw it, let's go buy throwing things. But you know what? You know us, Rain. Like we never die to gravity. That's impossible for our character. So that's why we didn't fall there from like slipping and stuff. Like we're just like we've never died to gravity before in any of these games, unless you're thinking of like Elden Ring, but then that was the horse's fault. We've never, we don't fall. We're we don't do that unless it's on purpose.
Bosses work hard.
These are expensive. little Thor. You know what? I want to go back to the sword for a little bit, I think. Switch the tip of this thing again. Huh. So wait, the hammer itself? So the hammer itself actually ups the electrical blitz attack of the handle. That's the thing that's different about that one. This does too. This one does too. So does this one. Why does this raise the electrical blitz attack? I think it's weapon speed or something? Maybe it's based off of the weapon speed. Wait, this is Little Mermaid's dad? King Trident? Or Triton, or whatever the hell his name is? Wait, I want to see this in town. Triton. Triton. There it is. King Triton. Thank you. What's up, Mutt? Good to see ya. How's the day treating ya? It's good to have you here, Mythical. Alright, I wanna see what this axe does to this heavy attack of this weapon. Also, why does it influence... Why does it influence the attack? It does. It does hit for more. It's the same speed. It hits for like 100 more. That's interesting. If it maintains the regular attack speed. Where is it? Why am I blind? It actually swings. Does it actually swing faster with this? Ah. Alright. Let's put this back to the sword. Fool around with that some more. Wait, do you think... No, this wouldn't buff the electrical damage. Oh, thinking way too much. Okay. Reassemble this. Reassemble our fun little axe weapon. Okay. How much is it? So much less. It is super interesting. Okay. Alright, let's get back out there. Oh, let's go collect our fruit off the tree really quick. Might as well. Also, the dashing thing, does that do any damage when I activate it? That's something I wanted to test. Nope. It just gives me super dodge. And can I re-equip this? Yep. If we are going to use that, we could look at redoing our P organ to make it so that instead of like special grindstone uses lasting longer, we could have weapon buffs last longer. Alright. Let's go see what's up. Of course, I think we're at a boss now, so we probably will have to switch off this weapon anyways. So it feels more like an explore around weapon, and our axe thing is definitely, it feels like our boss weapon. In fact, I may use one of those final upgrade stones on our axe too. It is a boss immediately. This rule book was written to allow seamless research and to ensure the safety of Order members. All members of the Order are strongly recommended to abide by the rules stated herein. Any violation of these rules may result in disciplinary action and deemed necessary by the Council. 1. Only those granted authority may access the ruins' deepest sites. 2. Leaking information regarding the excavation gathering is strictly prohibited. Those who violate this rule will be punished severely. 3. Entering the altar with 3 or fewer Baptists is prohibited. Experiments on the subject must be taken under multiple supervisors. Entering the altar while in possession of high quantities of ergo is prohibited. Doing so may agitate the subject and lead to unstable events. So don't go in there with a bunch of ergo. Alright. Those who attempt to unseal the altar without authorization will be punished severely. Awaken, Haval Hassan! The door shall open to those who seek the truth. Cool, man. Cool. Alright. We switch this one out since we have unlimited dodging anyways. We can put that faster proccing thing back on. See if we can make this sword work for us. You know, we found a rabbit key, but I haven't seen a rabbit door for a little while. Maybe it's coming up. Alright, it is a boss. A quick sip of our drink here. We are needlessly strong with this arm. Activate. What? Well, that doesn't look like Little Mermaid's dad. That looks like a big flesh pod. I don't think Little Mermaid's dad was a big flesh pod. Show me Little Mermaid! Yep, definitely Ariel's dad. Like, it's like I'm watching a Disney movie right now. I like the little arm coming out of his face. Is this a hint? Boss using movement to see? Again. He is huge. That was not the right timing for the block. What could have been the right timing for the block if that wasn't it? Yeah, this is definitely the horror version of Little Mermaid. You're not wrong. So my lightning did not make it over there, like, at all. I don't know why, but part of me thinks we should use our bow. Don't know why. But then again, the super dodge on this sword might be good. That's not gonna do it. Looks more like the zombies that were half attached to the walls in Maze Runner 3. It does. It kind of does look like those types of zombies. The ones from Maze Runner. Ariel's Papa. That's right, Rain. That's what this is. This is Ariel's dad. Different starting move. Oh. Oh. fight's gonna suck. Alright. I think I took all of my upgrades off of Icarus. I did. I can see Icarus being strong in this fight because the boss is humongous. Shield one should be decent too. Weapon-wise, we need to switch. Let's go with... I want our person to be overburdened. I don't think dodging is going to do anything for us here. Alright. This guy's no joke. This guy seems like he's no joke. Alright, give me a second. I need to use the restroom really quick. Alright. We got this. We got this. So, instead of infinite dodging... go stamina. Ah, we can equip this. Strategists. It's attribute build up. Where? Oh yeah, where's that new one though? Fable charge. Big drops of defenses. Well, that'll work. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. Oh, not electrical. I think this thing wants to be hit with fire. Actually, let's do the slashing attack one. Okay. Alright. We got this. Second try. even throwing 5 of those little explosive things, he didn't care that much about that. Which is fine. And I forgot we had switched our arm, so let's switch our arm back, actually, since we are using our heavy hit. Get our little bit of extra defense back up. Okay. Alright, well at the beginning the boss is pretty much immune to stuff. Okay, so his regular hits don't actually do much to our health or stamina. We are going to go back to our shield. And we're going to try hitting the boss through attacks. Yeah. Screw the Fable Charge one. For what, though? It's gotta be a carcass, right? I think? The Ash Puke proccing could be good. We're going in there with fire. Okay. So we're using the shield. Do fire. Okay. All right. See what happens here. Figure out how to do the real block on that, though. I don't think we're attacking through that block as well as I was thinking we might. Yeah, we're probably just gonna have to get really good at like, that is, I feel like, as close as you can get to right before he hits you. Maybe you just, like, truly got to avoid that. Also, I think that saw blades would actually be better than that one. This guy's gonna give us trouble for a little bit. I feel. We got the timing that time. Means we can get the timing. Okay. Oh! We'll figure this out. This one is definitely tough. We cannot hit through the shield. So let's try going... blocking. Puppet string. I was about to say, we didn't get a cool soul for that? Tortured Guardian's Ergo. Oof, my little pitter-patter box is just going. That was pretty sick. Champion, your reward awaits you. Alright, let's go see what we can get for this soul. It is just hard to beat this little weapon of ours.
Well met, Master Stalker.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. The Pale Knight Sword. Motivity and technique. It does full salvo, a powerful explosion, fire a powerful explosion forward. That sounds cool. Oh, this is the Gunblade. People are saying Gunblade, Gunblade cool. And then strengthen bullets, temporarily enhance explosion attacks. That's cool. The weapon of the Stalker Falcon. The weapon of the Stalker Falcon, also known as the Noble Knight. The barrel forged along with the great sword's blade can channel ergo bullets. That sounds cool. May I stand at the front lines, protecting all from near and afar. Even when facing the great nightmare of the ruins, the knight's oath did not change. And also you got this. Increases attribute damage inflicted on enemies affected by the same attribute status ailment. I don't know. That could be really strong, but I don't think I care that much about that. Not with our build. But I do want to see this sword. This sword sounds cool. Let's get the sword. Let's get the Gunblade. Gunblade sounds cool. Let's check it out. It's an interesting sounding amulet. Not sure how much it would up damage by. And we're probably always going to go back to our hammer. But I am curious on the sword. It could be cool. We might like it, right? Yeah. Looks cool on our shoulder. Right, let's go outside and swing it around. See what it... Yeah, it's a cute little kitten.
Any enemy of the...
Nothing new to say? Alright. Alright, new sword. Let's check it out. Swings are fine. Oh, that was cool. Oh, that's cool. Oh, neat. The movement of this thing. How cool. That is pretty cool. Alright, how far does... Alright, so it's not truly ranged. 1825. Alright. It's like 15% more damage. That was cool. Oh, it is definitely just like the Gunblade, really. In fact, it's very similar to the Gunblade. I mean, the Gunblade doesn't actually fire a bullet. It uses the percussion of the explosion inside to make it so that the vibrations of the blade can shear through things that are tough. This actually seems pretty functional as like a gun blade, because it's still releasing the pressure out the front, but it would cause the vibrations. You want it to land when you do the hit. Following up the regular attack with the heavy attack. Actually, that's pretty good. So like L1, R1, R2, R2, R1. I'd mess around with this weapon. I mean, I wonder if the point of this weapon is just like high stagger or something. I could see that. It's more interesting. It's more interesting than the lightning one. Just redo our build again. But let's what kind of upgrade stuff do I have for this right now? 5. It takes 7. Going up by 25 points each time isn't too bad. I don't know, this weapon seems cool. It is lightweight. It's just so hard to beat our axe, especially with our ridiculous like finishing move with it. In fact, I want to finish upgrading our axe to its full level. Another 18 points. Let's do it. Alright, let's make sure the handle is still the best. Yep. You know, part of me wishes that we'd find something better than this axe, but this axe thing is it's just so much damage. Alright, let's grab some levels here. I'm gonna put points into our capacity again, just so we don't have to fiddle around so much with gear. And then let's go replace the saw blades that we used up really quick. Saw blades are pretty darn good too. Like, surprisingly good. Man, if that Gunblade is good, we could drop some of our capacity, raise our damage up. Man, our super attack with this weapon, though, is just
Bosses
so
work hard.
Oh, we're about the same on all these things. Well, saw blades, you're doing me good. At least on bosses. Okay. get out there. Alright. Let's keep going. You know what? Sure. The blocking thing is just too strong. Forbidden Book. The Wish Granter. Be warned! This heretical text is designated false scripture. Unauthorized possession will be punished. And so, something appeared in a vision. The saint describes as follows. After being's alluring eyes alternated in color between gold and rust, depending on the light, but they paled next to its magnificent smile, a most amicable expression. Something had a smile that offered wisdom and benevolence. It could make wishes come true. At that moment, I knew for certain this seemingly benevolent being was very dangerous indeed. For, did not know of good and evil. Something appears to bear humanity only goodwill. Something also reflects the desires of those around it, striving to make them happy. But this being is only a mirror. It cannot comprehend the moral compass of good and evil. And those who ask for their wishes to be granted will, in the end, see the results they've wrought. A hell built from brick after brick of good intentions. As my last wish, I asked, to return underground. In this way, the world will remember only its supreme benevolence. Sure. Whoa. Maze Runner movies are actually pretty darn fun, mythical. I do like them. The abandoned excavation camp. Oh hey, treasure! A pretty little place. Leah's note. To whomever finds this place in the future, feel free to use anything you find or you see fit. I don't need them, but perhaps these items will prove useful to you. The world grows more dangerous every day. Whoever you are, I pray for your survival. Leah. Just a bunch of little normal items. Request to a friend. Oh, hey.
If you've received this message,
Newt is
then I'm likely dead.
Character.
Either I have been cut down by a blade, or I have succumbed to the disease consuming my body. I don't know which will find me first.
No, Melina.
But before the end,
Millicent. That's right.
I
Millicent.
will save Romeo. And I have a request. Take care of him. Please, do this for me. If he gets any foolish ideas about exacting revenge or completing my mission, stop him. You have my permission to slap him if that's what it
You get to
takes.
slap him?
And tell Romeo. Tell him to be happy.
Be happy, Romeo. Be happy.
Esteemed Stalker.
This is the guy that's on the
I
telephone.
wish I could personally see your face this very moment. How do you like my masterpiece? I poured my very soul into it with all my heart. I trust there is no need for formal introductions, of course not. For it is I, your dear Arlecchino.
Yes, I think it's the same voice as on the phone.
You took
This is a
many
great
things
voice
from me.
right here. I like this. Sounds good.
Legs, a sunny outlook on life. And then you drove nine blades through me. All on your own. So, I have only you to thank, yes? I am grateful. Never in my life have I ever known such shameful disgrace and such overwhelming joy. You heard it correctly. Joy. For in that moment, my dear, you became interesting, worthy of my attention and study. All humans are intriguing to me, but you shall help me shape my study of humanity, my magnum opus. Yet, one can never be too careful. So, you must be assessed. Starting now. My dear Stalker, I have crafted a test that will reveal your heart, your soul, your true self. It's a simple choice. Life is precious, so I wonder, which life do you value more? Yours or your apprentice's? When you have listened to this message, do pay a visit to the Rose Estate. I have something you want back, don't I? And you owe me, Stalker, one way or another. I intend to collect that debt.
What an unpleasant recording. Truly unpleasant. No, I don't remember who Arlecchino is. I feel like it sounds like the dude on the phone with all the riddles and stuff. Is that who it is? What an unpleasant little recording.
We still have time. Leia must be headed to the Rose Estate. If we can save Leia and Romeo, I think this is our shot at changing things.
Is it, Jiminy? Is it our shot at changing things? Okay, I thought so. I thought it was the riddle puppet phone dude. He's not a nice fella. Or at least his recordings aren't very... Look at the sky! Who cares if that dude's unfriendly when it's so pretty out here? Beautiful! Oh, wait a minute. That's not cool. Also, wait a minute. Won't let us target. But if we can pull that robot over here, if we can aggravate it, we might be able to use the string to get across there. So we need to put the bow on. Alright, if we can aggravate it. Aggravate. Alright, well, we might be able to hit it if it... It's a good thing free aiming is my specialty. Come on, go over there. Go where the arrows are going. Come on, you stupid robot. Ooh. Come on! Oh, I know. I know I can jump down there, but I want to hit this puppet and see if I can puppet string across to it. But it still won't come over here and it won't let me target. Okay. So, impossible. Darn. No, Pinocchio! Well, that's what I get. Well, I don't know what that item was, but it's fine. You know what? You don't need to upgrade this to try it out. We'll just throw the bow on as backup just in case. Okay, that was pretty cool. Oh. That's nice. Aw, rock throwing things. Oh. I gotta say that is pretty stylish. I almost want to use this for the style points. It actually has surprisingly good range. what's up, Trigger? How's it going? Good to have you here. How is the day treating you? How you been? Trying this weapon out is fun, but it is low power right now. Guess it's fine. Alright, so we got big mean guys this way. Or at least medium-sized enemies, I should say. What do we got down here? I might level this up just because it's cool. I can't tell if what I'm hearing is above me or below me. Okay, so we need to drop into there to get there. Big dude. If I remember right, that's one of them ones that gave us a little bit of trouble earlier. Yeah, that makes sense. That also makes sense. I had a feeling there was somebody down there. Oh. That could have been bad. They're like, oh, here's some throwing items. Screw that guy down there, huh? Hit him with stuff. Oh, it won't let us target, though? Even at this distance? Come on now. That's ridiculous. Very silly. I can free aim this, right? Don't even feel bad about it. These things are mean. Is that your little patrol route? You just walk right back and forth right there? Oh, this is going to be great if so. Alright, not so bad. We're at least going to weaken him. Got a lot of health, huh? Oh, I'm becoming impatient, though. We should not fight him with this one, though. We do know that these ones are mean. Oh, I really should continue weakening him. I wonder if I can hit him with one of these. That's gotta be weak enough. We've confused him! Good. Definitely the bravest and coolest way we could have done that. Definitely did not take advantage of anything there. That was the bravest of brave. Oh, it's cold out here. Like, very, very cold. I didn't realize we were, like, floating ice territory. Empty painkiller bottle. A bottle of painkillers used by Leah is completely empty. An overdose can be fatal for the average person. Painkillers cannot cure the petrification disease, nor can they effectively alleviate the suffering, yet there are some who struggle to even live without becoming dependent on painkillers. I mean, yeah. Wait, pirates.
This wretched cold. What I wouldn't give for a strong drink. Indeed, it feels as if we're at the end of the world here. Something scarred this place. The alchemists and their deadly infighting. But hey, what do I know? I'm just a living, breathing merchant who wants to stay that way. Let's stick to business.
Okay. Huh, what are these? That's really cheap. Changes weight to very heavy when equipped. There's gotta be a reason. Excuse me. Alright. Duelist amulet. Weapon attack is up when HP is low. We are not that good at this game. Oh, you sell unlimited amounts of these. They're just extraordinarily expensive. Holy crap. Let's see. HP, Stamina, Legion. Excuse me. HP, Stamina, Legion, and Fable. Oh, it restores HP, Stamina, Legion, and Fable. Screw it. Buy the giant amulet, you'll need it. Alright. I had a feeling since it was so cheap. Perhaps we need to be very heavy so that we don't, like, get blown off of something.
Hey, about what I said before. Just think, if we can save them here, we could alter Krot's future. For the better, I hope. But put that aside. Leia's fighting alone. How could we not help? So, what do you say, pal?
Well, of course, Jiminy. Alright, how many level up stones do we have? 15... 1... It is tempting to level up that gunblade. Part of this feels like I'm walking out to like a boss fight like right now. But if we are, we get our stuff back really fast, so... Alright, if it's just more like questing, we'll keep the sword on. Ooh! You have really good poise. This does feel pretty good. Man, I don't know. What should I do? I do like that. That charge, the fact that the charge attack throws you backwards and then throws you... Uh-oh! And then throws you forward. That, oh god, that is super strong. That alone might be a reason to just upgrade and use this. That is, like, tactically useful, which means our damage would probably be better than the axe because we're able to stay up with damage more. We'd lose some on our puppet string, but that doesn't matter. This weapon's feeling cooler and cooler by the moment. Alright, these guys are mean. I think there's gonna be more than one enemy in there, but that's alright. A letter to family. Marion, you must take the children, leave everything, and flee the moment you read this letter. Do not seek out relatives for safety. Just go and find a place unknown to anyone else. Simon, that devil won't be satisfied until all who oppose him are dead. Your... Alright, I'm gonna have to step away here in just a second. I might just do it right now while we're in a safe spot. But I need just a moment. The roommate needs help. I need 3 of those amulets? Interesting. Alright. BRB. Real quick. 1411. Alright, gotta take care of something important really quick. Be right back. Just a moment longer. It won't be long. My accident-prone ass definitely hurt my arm on my short little journey. That feels silly. Alright, well, you know, we like things being difficult. Why not some real-world challenge run stuff, too? Alright, let's do this. I think we go down. I don't think there's anything else behind us, but we can double check really quick just to be safe. Yeah, we might switch to this weapon. The speed of the heavy attack and just the way it functions is just too nice. Oh, come on! What? Alright, that's fine. Have I tried not hurting myself and being awesome instead? No, I don't think those things go hand in hand, Mythical. Not for me, at least. Nope, no being awesome with it. Just the ouchies. Alright, let's get back out there. And yeah, when we get to our next checkpoint, since we'll have souls then or whatever, then we'll... Good God, the poise on these dudes. Holy crap, man. Those ones are nasty. We gotta be super careful of those dudes. In fact, we might even, like, use throwing items on them, like some of our nice ones. Such a stylish weapon, too. I feel like we're refilling our Fable pretty fast. I don't know if it's because we have the Fable charging thing on. I mean, I know that's helping it, but I feel like this weapon is recharging people very fast for its Fable recharge level. Can't wait for the next boss fight. This is the area where you get the Princess Crown. I forgot all about the crown thing. I'm glad you reminded me. I probably wouldn't have even remembered after picking it up. Alright. Don't even care. Man, those dudes are rough. Anything that we cannot poise break easily is like the bane of our existence. Let's heal up and let's let this healing thing come back. That is a lot faster. I forget who I wear the Princess Crown for. I wonder if we should switch to... until we level it up. Switch to this just because damage and blocking. Do some good exploring in this area. I can miss a spot. I'll do my best. Oh, come on. Really? Okay. All right. We're fine. Totally fine. Sure. Alright, let's be very careful. Oh, how that didn't hit us. We are so lucky. Nope. Nope. Oh, hell no. No, hell no, hell no. Ooh. You crashing out, Rain? No worries. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you being here. Hope you have an awesome rest of the evening. And get you some good rest. I hope to see you again soon. Goodbye for now. I don't like any of this right here. Yeah. I don't like those. I don't like those at all. Those things are a bummer. I wouldn't fish for them. I wouldn't eat them. If that fish came up to me and was like, "Please eat me," I'd be like, "You don't look edible." They'd be like, "No, my feelings." Something like that. There probably shouldn't be any more creepy ass fish on this boat, at least. got items and up. And we got items and down. Oh, that's one of those jerks out there, isn't it? Oh man, my mic has been off for a long time. I have been talking and talking and talking. I don't even know how long it's been off. I apologize. Correspondence from beyond the sea? To my respected brothers and sisters of the truth, your correspondence was well received. I cannot hide my awe regarding the events occurring here beyond the sea. Time and again I am enlightened by your profound learnings. I can only respond with my thanks. The golden medicine enclosed in your recent communic was most welcome. I have confirmed its efficacy on patients suffering mild symptoms of the stone disease, those whose lungs were not yet affected. Fortunately, it seems eradication of the disease on our shores is possible, as only some coastal residents show symptoms. Many lives are being saved thanks to the teachings of the Brotherhood. I shall post additional updates from across the sea soon. My wish is that you remain safe and well until then. May we someday meet, my brothers and sisters, here in the land of the radiant dawn. We got a deep bow. We got a hey, thank you. Both up and down seem like progression. Actually, the way that this is having us look this way makes me think up is progression, and this is a side path. Should really use my Fable stuff more if I'm gonna have a Fable charging thing on there. Well, we know that did good damage. That's an easy way to take those types of guys out now. Oh, those things are going to jump out of the water at us. Let's wait a second and let our heal thing restore. Oh, I wish it was a little bit faster. That must be the indication. That splashing sound must mean, hey, there's fish in this area. I think killing things makes it replenish itself a little faster. I'm not sure. Nope. 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 Oh. Okay. Wait, I'm not sure if my mic was off when Rain said they were going to bed. If it was off, I'm very sorry. And get some good rest, Rain. It was good talking to you. I hope you're well. It's always good to have you here. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your evening. Get you some good rest. I'm very sorry if you aren't there anymore and you didn't get the message initially. You heard me say goodnight? Okay, cool. Cool. I don't know what ice is gonna break and what isn't. Okay. This one must stay fine. Is huge. A little lantern over there. Is there a slight coloration difference? I think there is a slight difference. I think the ones directly ahead are going to crack and crumble. I'm going to need to swing to the left to go forward. A bunch of these shark things are going to come out, I betcha. This shouldn't break. The little gray ones break. I cannot tell the... I'm going to think these ones with all the cracks in them are the ones that'll break. Yeah, there's 3 of them over here look like they'll break. That one, and that one. Ah! No! God, why? That was messed up, man. That wasn't cool at all. Holy... Oh. Oh, man. Why? Why? Alright. The heal thing's almost back. We'll give it a second. God, that was scary. I think I could technically run straight across, and I could get off of them before they crack and break. These little fish got me stressed out. Or I could just go really slow. What? No! Oh. That was super unfortunate. Alright. Excuse me. I'm gonna go shotgun arm. And these all gotta be carcasses. This area sucks. This area is, it is rough so far. Okay, how many... I guess I could just go to town. I'm gonna refill my Fable in town, so we do our maximum damage. I was almost to the next checkpoint too? Yeah, that makes sense. So wait. Which way is progression then, Salty? Down or up? Should I have gone up first? If you put the Giant's amulet on when you walk across the ice, they won't break? What? The upstairs area that was above the boat was the secondary. Okay. Well, we should probably... Can I get to that checkpoint and then go back there? Because I think you said there's stuff that can be missed here, and I don't want to miss anything. That's weird. That 1-2 hit with this isn't too bad. Oh, I can always go back? Okay, cool. I wasn't sure if we were like gonna be legit locked out of a spot. Are these things carcasses, or are they puppets? What are these things? So we can just take this off for something else instead. You know what? Slow HP restore. Why not, right? Turn around. Alright. I do like that. God, this slot is a weird one to fill. Up our Legion damage a little bit. Or we could just start using our Fable moves. I mean, that is an option too. Yeah, let's start using our Legion moves. We probably shouldn't be holding back that much, and we're going to restore them anyways. Fine with me. Okay. The healing went on for a second, I think. Boy, we got a long ways we gotta travel to get back to where we were. Alright, Pinocchio. Oh, the fish people. They come out over here. Alright, last time, to simplify this situation, we used the string to get over here. Let's see if we can just pull this. I like that. Our weakness. Slowly moving side to side. Of all the times to be terrible at throwing, Pinocchio. Oh, there we go. Ah. DLC is trying to make us play smart. Oh! I thought it was going back. I thought it was returning to its home. Okay. Cannot remember how dangerous the ship was. Okay, that's the way up. That's the nasty alchemist dude. Alright, let's give ourselves a second. We're getting our health back. Can't remember if there's any enemies up above. If there are, let's make sure it's at least not a ranged one. Nope. It's a wizard thing. Alright, so there's a checkpoint basically on the other side of this water, huh? Okay. Good enough. Everything definitely gives a lot more in the way of experience now. That thing gave 2,000. Oh, and I want to sip my drink. Okay. I think a single L1 triangle killed the fish frog thing over there last time. We could also just throw things at it, because it's not very strong. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Okay. So. Shark things. I think one popped out at us like right around here, didn't it? Yeah, fishy, fishy. Okay. Oh, we got a lot of souls. Big angry dude is gonna pop out of the wall. Or from somewhere. Yo, what's up, Tina? What's up, what's up, what's up? Pickle Pete, Pumperum! Run. Yeah. Alright, we can always run backwards if need be. We're probably gonna just chuck items at this dude to break the guard or whatever, though. Alright, I already used my shield upgrade thing. That's okay. Thank you, throwing items. Oh, hey. I feel like we saw that door earlier. Ooh, another cipher thing. Ah, awesome. A checkpoint. Okay. So, even though we just cleared all that out, this is progression. And we want to go up and out that boat. So we're gonna zip backwards. We're gonna zip backwards and do that. Also, another point to our capacity here. Dang, we got 10,000 ergo in our pocket? That's what's up. Alright, so we have this thing we need to get deciphered, and then also we should pick the fruit off the tree. And I think we're gonna respec too to take the whatchamacallit off. Or advance off. Oh, right, and we were gonna upgrade that sword because we really like it.
Any enemy of the Alp. This is a surprise. None of the keys I have fit this cipher machine. I thought I'd gathered nearly all of them. Perhaps one of the alchemists or one of their associates possesses the key. They often conceal cipher keys in their clothing. If you bring me the garments of any suspicious persons, I'm sure I can reveal the secret pockets.
The clothes of a suspicious person. Well, I think DLC-wise, we've gotten these outfits.
Any enemy of the Alp.
So unless it's a different item that we pick up, I guess we just try on, excuse me, try on these different outfits and talk to this dude.
Any enemy of the Alp.
And if not, I really don't know then. Whoops.
any enemy of the...
Okay. Well, it's not that. Excuse me. Alright, let's level up that, Actually, hold on a second. Purchase. Sell 6 of these. I guess they are technically farmable. We'll need 2 more to upgrade that gunblade up to level 3. Should we do it? The gunblade's pretty cool. Let's go fix our leveling really quick. That electric one is cool, but it was not worth the respecking. But it was worth trying out. Alright, level reset. So, we want this 35, and then the rest into the rest of our stuff. I guess it doesn't really matter which one we put it into. I think the sword is slightly higher motivity. So what if we inverted these? This is fine. Yep. Cool. Alrighty. It's interesting, you could actually just undo your levels if you wanted to with that thing. If you're just like, you know what? We are too high of a level. You could just use that thing and just not level back fully.
Well met.
Right, we already did that. That's how we got the sword. Well, let's upgrade the sword a little bit. Where are you, sword? Here we go. 25 points per is pretty good. 1... 2... I like the moveset. I think it'll be worth it. Okay. We would need to buy 2 of the Dark Moonstones. We could level it up higher. This one and this scythe so far have been like our most functional fancy weapons. I guess we could use one full moonstone on it. Because we can at least buy one more. Alright, we'll try it at level 4. And let's see if altering the handle helps it out at all. I feel like sometimes things do and sometimes they don't. It's hard to tell when it's going to do what. 2 more points? I don't think I care enough to do that. Well... we can fool around with it now. Definitely better damage. I love that moveset. I think the moveset is worth it. That little drop in damage, I think is worth it for that moveset. Oh, hold up. We could use our weapons to move us around, which is kind of an interesting thing. Alright. I wonder if the shotgun thing counts as an explosion. So 503. 520. I wonder if it ups that damage a little bit. It might. Ah, that damage is better now. Especially when the buff is going. Wait, this does the same damage regardless of the buff? So is the buff just up the... Okay, it doesn't. Alright, I'm excited to get out there and use this. This weapon's cool. Alright, blocking definitely won't be as good, but that's alright. Switch the grindstone. Most of what this weapon does is slashing. And I don't know, I got a weird feeling that the explosions do more like break damage or something. Alright. So, let's find out. Let's find out if any of that upgrading was worth it or not. So, we're trying to go to the top of the boat this time. Ah, did I teleport to the right one? No. No, I did not. Alright, let's try that again. Let's teleport to this one. Also, is this the outfit we want to wear with this sword? We might want to change up our looks. Wonder if we have anything a little more Squall-like. I really like Squall from Final Fantasy VIII. I gotta replay Final Fantasy VIII at some point. I really like that game. I mean, it does kind of look good with that outfit. I don't have any leather jackets that would work, that would be Squall-like, I don't think. That's too bad. It's not a bad look, though. Let's go with this. This looks good too. The handle of this weapon and the arm go well together. Oh yeah, what is our weight difference now? 56%. We have all of our top heaviest stuff on, right? Yep, sweet. Alright, so our weight differential, our weight load is a lot better. Means we can wear all sorts of different stuff now. Still out of range with this one though. Being able to dodge and out of stamina is nice if we know we're not going to be able to block something. Alright, here we go. Get out of here. That's right, if we hit them in the middle of an attack, it does like extra damage or something, doesn't it? God, that heavy attack is awesome. Ooh. Oh, the running attack is a jump. That's cool. I wonder if that does increased stagger damage at all. Oh, running heavy is awesome too. Oh. If this was a Souls game, there'd be some kind of penalty for having such an effective heavy attack. It'd be a skill or an actual war. Yes, you're not wrong. I mean, if this thing like breaks guards really easy, I'm all about it. Shotgun's actually pretty legit. Throw something at him last time. Works for me. Man, the distance it can jump out of the water. I really like this game. Alright, we made it back to the boat. Now we're going upstairs this time. We do know that there's one of those mean dudes up here. I've tried to sneak up on these guys before, and they have been like, nope. The distance that we travel with that is awesome. Oh. You know, I was going to miss my axe, and I still might a little bit, but it is super hard to beat that heavy attack. I didn't realize my mic was muted again. I apologize. I am really liking this game, though. I'm thinking about doing a new game plus run. I haven't 100% decided yet. It'll all depend on how frustrating or whatever, like, endgame is. But there's a pretty good chance. Huh. Hey, is that just like...
What is the color of lies? The public prince asked of the king. His lovely question haunts me still.
Come on.
I remember the moment my soul was captured by Adelena's.
This thing's creepy.
Human air sustained me, but I wanted more. Until my eyes sent me scurrying off with the Imperial clone.
I'm not muted anymore, right? Can you hear me? Can you hear me now?
His lovely question haunts me still.
Oh. Well, I thought that dude was gonna be really, really hard. Okay. Got a hat. It was worn during the Red actress Adelina Corday's most popular performance. The celestial voice captivated many with its dreamlike performances. The crown was cherished as a symbol of those performances, but in the end, it vanished like a dream. Looked wrong on us. But it's a cool hat. So I'm supposed to wear that hat for somebody? Isn't that what you said? Salty. Somebody's like, yo, I like the way hats look on people. Show me that hat. Wait. This just looped us around? Killing me. We could have gone this way the entire time and it would have done like the same thing? Well, that's bananas. Oh, wait. That treasure chest. That worked well. The fact that the shotgun shoots through enemies is nice. Hey, another Legion caliber. I think that is actually enough to grab the last level of the shotgun. Let's go grab that really quick. Oh yeah. Alright, let's see. Come on, fancy shotgun upgrade. Modify. Perfect reload. Fire it just the right time while charging, huh? Alright, let's go see what it's all about. When? Ah. It also does counterattack damage, right? Whoops. The counterattack damage from that's really high. 1861. Nope. Man, trying to land that. Unless an enemy is doing some sort of flurry. Was the 15 the... Maybe. I don't know. Whatever. We got it. We got it leveled up. At absolute worst, we can get a charge shot off a little bit faster. Oh, right. Who wanted to see me in my crown? Merchant at the carnival? The one that wanted the tea set? This one? Alright, we just need to remember how to get to him. Should be easy. It should just be like right across the way or something. Oops. Alright, let's try that again. Alright, come on, Pinocchio. No more goofing around. That was just Pinocchio goofing around. Alright, we got a shortcut. We don't have to go through all that. You want to see our funny hat, mister?
Regal and stylish. Reminds me of that story about the monster that roams the seaside wearing a crown of... Wait a minute. What? Oh, come now. That is the monster's crown? Go on then, pull the other leg, it's got bells on. But I must admit, it does suit you and our ersatz tea party. Let's enjoy another cup of tea sometime, amidst all this madness.
Will do.
Always happy to meet.
Let's see. Nothing I really care about. I wonder when we should stop putting points into our levels. I imagine if we can handle the DLC, we're pretty much doing endgame damage, right? I'm tempted to max out this weapon. But there's still more cool things to find in the game. I don't want to be like locked out of maxing out stuff. Alright, well, onward and upward. I mean, if we are going to use this, we should... 26 more points. Uses 2 of these. Screw it. I like this weapon. Two more points of damage. I don't think so. I don't care. Okay. He's the merchant you sold all your collectibles to on accident? No. I was actually, while looking up like little bits and bobs about this game online, I saw quite a few people had accidentally sold their stuff to the merchants. Like, quite a few people seem to have done it. Which is fair. Well, we maxed out one of our weapons. Or one of our special weapons, because we maxed out our axe still. Man, I do like the heavy attack on this thing. They're just trying to lull us into a false sense of security. Man, that almost looks like you could jump to it, but you can't get to anywhere else, huh?
Oh, fish! I have won! I caught you!
Not a whole hell of a lot out here, huh?
Oh, fish! I have won! I caught you!
Oh. Moby Dick, huh?
Fish, you and I, for 3 days and 3 nights we battled. I never slept nor ate. I fought and fought until I triumphed.
Yeah, I'm not trying to fight a fish for 3 days. Hopefully it lets us do all 3 of these.
They all said I would never catch any fish. But I am a fisherman. The last fisherman of Krat. If not I, then who? I rowed out to prove that even the greatest fish of the sea could not defeat me.
I ain't gonna let no fish defeat me.
Indeed, I did.
Caught this thing all by yourself, huh?
I fought the beast
fisherman.
for 3 days and 3 nights. No food, no sleep. In the end,
I feel like I would
caught
pass
it with
out
my
after that.
bare hands. The great toll is taken
Yeah, you're
on
not
my
looking
body.
too well, buddy. New Game Plus buffs all enemies by 30 to 40% health. And they hit that much harder, too. Dang. Yeah, I'm not surprised, struggling in the DLC with enemies being that much stronger. Man, that sounds brutal.
Why? Because I am a fisherman.
Because
of
I'm a
course.
fisherman!
The petrification disease, carcass monsters, none of that matters. Any day the sun also rises, so does the tide. And a fisherman must head to sea to bring in the catch.
It's true, that's the rules. Once you're a
That's
fisherman,
what
you
I
got no
wanted to
choice.
teach the fools in the village.
You have to go fishing. It's a requirement.
You would help an old man. Refreshing in one so young. All right, go to the village and find that foolish brat, Manolin. Find him and tell him I caught the fish. And get the beer he holds for me. After battling this fish for 3 days, I am exhausted.
We could, like, carry you to town.
It's
and you just want a beer.
time to celebrate my triumph.
Alright.
And a beer is just what I need.
I don't think he's planning on making it. Alright. We need to make it to Beer Village. Okay. So... Huh. Well... There must have been another direction back here I missed. This was the direction I missed. Oh! Oh! Why? Why? That umbrella that we could have gotten as a weapon is yours?
How in the world are you still alive? You really are one of the luckiest fellows I've ever met. All that effort to stop you down the drain. Proud of yourself?
I am Lumaccio.
Veronique was a nuisance too. One who dug too deep.
I'm glad we're holding our cool.
The
like
legendary
those.
stalker and the leader of the sweepers. Two troublesome sides of the same coin. It is indeed unfortunate that my trap built for two snared only one. That so-called legend, Leia Florence, evaded my scheme. But you know where she is. Don't you?
No, my honesty's gonna come out.
It's no great mystery, lad. For myself, obviously. Wait, you expected some grand speech on justice,
I didn't expect
honor,
anything,
and
man. I was
duty?
just curious.
Meaningless concepts in this
We're gonna
world.
beat you up, Lumaccio.
No speeches.
We're gonna
just
take your
action.
cool little flower and we're gonna
I
wear
just
it,
need to
not
carry
in the
out
center
my
of our
part
throat.
in Sir
That was
Simon's
odd.
grand plan.
And your clothes. I want your clothes,
then-
Machio.
I'll reap all the rewards I have sown. Whoever lives, dies, or fights means nothing to me. Let us take you, for example.
What about us?
You think your story means anything?
Yeah.
You are a nuisance. To be disposed of.
Sure.
A nobody.
You're a super jerk. Ah, peaceful solution.
I'm so glad you mentioned this. Of course, I too want only peace. You see, I abhor violence. We are not savages, my good fellow. I am grateful the alchemist dealt with Veronique. I find such things distasteful.
Yeah, you made this wall explode in our face.
Now, it's your turn. And what could be a more peaceful solution than you simply not resisting and allowing me to do what I must?
Oh, no thanks, Lumaccio.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Now, on to more legendary challenges.
Alright.
For she too will die.
Machio, you're gonna be frustrating. Yep. Also, the roommate's got food coming soon, and I might have to go grab that here in a second. Oh. This guy is not nice. It should be pretty easy to get a counterattack on this guy. Alright, instead of this one... up our human damage. So we can up the amount of Fable we get so we can use our Fable stuff more often. We can also up our Legion damage. Just up our damage inflicted to puppets. Shield would probably be better for this fight, but I want to see how shotgun does.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Okay. That is one thing I gotta be careful with.
Legendary challenges, or she too will die.
It isn't like the axe in that it'll throw me back the other way if I run away and hit the heavy. I'll have to stop moving and hit the heavy so it throws me the right direction. The shotgun blast threw him backwards though. That was pretty good. You could chain those blasts together, it'd be really annoying, I guess.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. The games end.
Actually, he didn't come back. Pinocchio, you were supposed to attack right there. Why is he backing up?
Now, on to more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
Alright. Blocking is key in this fight. He doesn't get knocked around at all. I thought a couple hits might knock him around, and maybe this weapon's just not the best for doing that. But we need to block. We need to block. So, we're switching back to
Either switching to this or we're going to use our shield. You know what? I think we'll use our shield. Shield has a decent little counterattack in it. It also has a parry that I've never really used. We do have items too, but I think this will be fine. He's a frustrating fight. He seems like a little bit of a frustrating fight. Doesn't seem too awful.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Now, on to more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
Alright, shield's kind of fun, but I think I need regular blocks for this. I could do shield blocks. Our weapon might, blocking hits. Our weapon might actually be long enough to hit, which was kind of an issue with the axe thing.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Well, you'd think that would have hyper armor. Crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions. Now, on to more legendary challenges. So he becomes invulnerable when he goes to heal there, it looks like. Oh, that blast with this weapon threw him backwards. That was pretty fantastic. Alright, roommate's food's almost here. Weak to acid. Oh, right, because acid breaks weapons. Oh, well, humans aren't weak to fire. It's the undead things that are weak to fire. I was thinking humans are weak to fire. I don't know why I was thinking humans were weak to fire.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Now, on to more legendary challenges.
If I was gonna dodge in this fight, I think I would need the unlimited dodging thing equipped to the character. Because if I get caught without stamina, I am screwed. Well, the acid definitely did something. I'm not exactly sure what the acid did offhand. Hey, nice. It definitely seemed like it hurt. Man, being able to attack with that shield is actually pretty cool.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
really should have hyper armor.
On to more legendary challenges, for she too will die.
I really need to just do perfect blocks to break that weapon, I think. You beat him just by keeping the shield up and poking him too? Hey, it seems to be oddly effective. Alright, so what... I want to read this really quick. What is it that acid does to enemies? Decay. Let's see. Increases destruction damage dealt to monsters. And then the higher your acid resistance, the slower the resistance. For both you and your characters, it increases the acid damage taken. And then it also inflicts continuous weapon durability and acid damage to your character. For monsters, it increases the destruction damage dealt. So this breaks their weapons faster. Electric shock makes them stagger faster. Overheat makes them take damage faster. Or it makes them take damage over time. Then the acid breaks their weapon. I mean, if we break this dude's weapon, he becomes way easier, I'm sure. To like a significant degree. We need to be blocking, doing perfect blocks to break that weapon, though. And if we're going to do that, we should switch to our axe. And we could go with shock for breaking their guard easier. Or overheat for just the continuous damage. I might go shock. Jolene! What's up, what's up? It's good to see you. How's the day treating you? So this makes him take extra damage in general, and it makes him take extra stagger damage. You don't think his weapon is breakable? So then, yeah, with this dude, I would probably go with just fire or electric, would be my guess. Alright, the roommate's food is here. Give me just 1 second to grab that and take that to them, and we'll continue with this boss fight. Just 1 second. Alright, I am back. Thank you for your patience. Get my headphones back on. Alright. Okay, let's do this. Well, thank you, Jolene. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, we're taking forever building up our Fable in this fight, so let's just stack some Fable right there. We're gonna go in without any, like, Fable things. But that's okay. I'm gonna switch this to Saw Blades. Saw Blades are probably gonna work better for this fight than the cluster grenades will, but combining the two will be good. I mean, if we can get the electrical proc on this dude... Actually, we want the electrical proc. It's probably better than that percentage, because I'm going to guess the electrical proc's going to be like 20%? And that's going to... That amulet is 10%. So we do that. On your way to work, I keep fighting. Yeah, I'm going to do my best. Hopefully work goes well for you today.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
His weapon did the little shiny thing, so I'm gonna guess that it can break.
An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions. Now, on to more legendary
I was thinking that
challenges,
was going to hold him up a
for
little
she
bit
too
better.
will die.
Should've went with Saw Blades there, I think. Alright. I think I'm actually going to go with the fire. The shiny thing means perfect parry, but I couldn't have perfect parried because I just had the shield up. That's all I was doing. I saw something else online say that if an enemy's weapon turns red like that, it's an indication that it can break. It could be that his weapon's just really hard to break, too.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for
I wasn't
my
expecting you to be ethereal
contributions.
there, buddy. Dear God, man. Holy potatoes. Oh. This is a hard fight. Oh, man. Okay. See how much Fable let me pick it up. 2. How many Fable things do I have? 35. Okay. Okay. We might need real blocks in this fight. Alright, if not this, then what? Okay, so he goes corrupt in the next phase, but fire is good for that, so we have that on there. Holy moly, man. The unlimited dodging for that final phase might be good. Why not? We might need to finally take the. Yeah, we're gonna go take the quartz out of the out of our device that is increasing the amount of ergo we get. I'm gonna switch up. I'm gonna switch up something in here. I like that you can just keep recalibrating and changing stuff up. It's nice. Alright, let's fix this. We could also... Technically, we could drop our third amulet. Like, the third amulet is nice, but not necessary, and that would give us a lot of quartz. So we have Fable Attack Charger and Fatal Attacks. I don't know if I actually care that much about that or not. Guard Regain we want. Fatal Attack we want. But we can't move red ones around. So I was like, oh man, we could get 3 of these back, and then we could put 3 of them into the upgrades. Stagger chance. Lowers natural recovery upon weapon attack. I actually could probably take that one off for enhanced fatal attack. And we could have 3 fancy upgrades for in here. But I think I do want the Fable Catalyst Effect Enhancer. Okay, so the Fatal Catalyst effects are already in there. I was the Legion one that I was thinking about doing. Right. Alright, well let's see here. In here, we need to take out this. We need to take out this. We need to take out this. Okay. So we can go with Legion effect. Drop an amulet slot. We need Fatal Attack Enhance 1. We just do. We can switch that there. And we could swap Enhanced Guard Regain Recovery for lower damage of Charge Attack and Fable Arts. Yeah. Yep, I think we'll do that. Okay. So, Enhance Guard, Regain... 2. Fatal Attack 1. Just in case this wants to get confused, let's take the Fatal Attack out of there first. Then we can just take this one out. Alright, so one there, one there. I didn't forget to put any back here, right? No? Okay. There. Legion Enhance Effect, Fable Enhance Effect. And throwing item limit. That's way cleaner, I think. I mean, we lose an amulet slot, but that's fine. I don't think we actually needed it that badly. Yeah, that seems way more clean. We could also switch out the weapon durability recovery with the special grindstone. It hasn't really seemed to matter. Then again, maybe it's mattering more than we think in battle. Alright, well we can change other things later. Okay. I actually think that that was pretty good. We can hold one additional throwing item each, which is excellent. That's actually a pretty big jump. We should have better recharge rate with like everything. Or recharge from the item usages. We're still a low weight. We'd even drop this one for this one if we wanted to. Okay, look, we're doing good. Let's grab this bow in case we do break the guard on the boss, but we can't get in fast enough to put them into a staggered state. Yo, what's up, Madara? How you doing, buddy? It's good to have you here. How's the day treating ya? Switch this one to Legion magazine. Ah, we're running low on throwing stuff. That's no good. So we got 4 left of those. 9 and 6. We got a lot of saw blades, though. Welcome to Cleveland. Oh crap! Oh dang! Your Tortina. Oh, kind of uncomfortable. Hold on a second. It was cold earlier, and now it is hot out. The weather just does not know what it wants to do. Oh. Roommate needs me for like half a second. Just 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Whew. Alright, what was I doing? Find a boss. mean boss. Alright. Let's do what we can. Let's see what we can do here. Oh. This dude's mean. Can't believe it had a third phase. I was not expecting that. I was not expecting a third phase.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the game ends here. On to more
Alright, well, I
legendary
guess we aren't
challenges,
gonna go for one
or
of those
she
hits.
too will die.
It's just too risky, and we do not keep our guard up for some reason. Alright. Fair enough. Oops. Let's try this again.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
Come on, get your...
On to more legendary challenges, for she too
I don't know
will
why I
die.
didn't lift my shield up. That was weird. Alright. I accidentally went with my sword, but apparently dropping that guard to go to the other guard has a little bit of a delay between the two. So it blocked surprisingly well with the sword. I was kind of surprised about that. Okay. Well.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Oh, God! That was cool. Come on, man. You are relentless. Catch on fire.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
man. Oh. Holy potatoes. Holy crap. Oh my goodness. Oh, what a jerk. Oh, we got him though. Oh. Oh, we did it. Holy mackerel.
Please, my dear, good, kind fellow, hear me out, please.
Oh, hear you out now?
I can
Hear you out
explain
now? After that?
everything.
After
All
all
of
that?
it.
No.
Please, just-
I mean...
Don't kill me. All this happened, all of it, because of the alchemist and that damned infighting. I had to pick a
Oh,
side.
thanks for the cheers. I
Don't you
appreciate it.
see?
Thank you, thank you.
I'd have ended up like
so much.
Veronique.
I appreciate the
Or your
support.
precious legend. I had to choose. I chose Simon's side. I only did what he commanded. Please,
Holy moly.
I beg for mercy. If I did evil, it was not of my design, it was them.
This wasn't my fault. It was all their fault, guys. I promise you. It was not my fault.
This isn't common knowledge. But when Valentinus ran things, she was... what was it? Off limits. Whatever she got up to, we were told to ignore it. To pretend it wasn't happening. But even as Simon gathered more power and influence, she remained loyal to Valentinus. And when she and Simon came into direct conflict, a bounty was quietly and unofficially placed on her head.
You are no longer dying.
Was fierce.
I'm doing what I
Veronic's
can,
faction
you know,
targeted her
doing what I
repeatedly,
can.
and our side couldn't disobey orders.
I couldn't disobey orders either.
This is a mistake. But how? The alchemist gave me this elixir, no middleman. For the cure.
The cure.
It was complete.
Yes, the cure.
Worked on carcass, as they said. I was to have a stronger body, one immune to disease and infection. I was to become power. But no. It must have been a mistake. They gave me the wrong one. The
They
wrong
gave you something.
elixir. I must have treatment. I must. My good, kind fellow. Please. Sir. You're just leaving me. But you must take me with you. I need treatment. You cold-blooded rogue. You're as bad as they are.
The only other option was to punish him. I mean, what would have happened if I punished the dude? I mean, can I come back here with a cure? He does need some therapy, Tina. You are not wrong. I mean, part of me just wants to hit this guy. I'm curious. I'm gonna look it up. Where's that phone? Alright, phone, I understand. You're done charging. Alright. Spare or punish? Got you. Because I thought sparing him was a nice thing. We got all upset about it. Well, we were a nice puppet. If he doesn't want to, you know, be thankful that we're so nice, then screw him, I guess. Alright.
I'll be honest, it's the terrible conclusion that schemers like him face in the end.
Sure is. Sure
What a
is,
fall
Jimmy.
from grace. He had everything. Why throw it all away like this?
He was in debt. That's what was going on, Jiminy. Oh. Ah. You should have helped me. What use are your noble words and high-minded morality when you would leave one like me to rot? I am a coward worthy of pity, even contempt, yet I am worthy. I am no villain. To survive in a world gone mad, one must make sacrifices. The laws of nature demand it. Indeed, in the end, did you not sacrifice me to ensure your own survival? In the end, is there really all that much difference between us? Though I die this day, remember me in every battle through all your tomorrows. But be warned, you too will be forced to make sacrifices, unpleasant ones, but you will make them to survive. It is inevitable. Lumaccio Pantalone. Huh? Whatever you say, man. He does, Tina, he does. Alright, so we should, what, have weird stuff inside this dude's clothes? We're supposed to find a key, but we gotta talk to the dog dude, because the dog dude knows what sketchy clothes looks like. Just a weird sentence. Sketchy clothes dog. Okay. Oh, we look fancy. There's that stupid flower right in the middle of the throat, though. His enemies called him slow and slippery like a snail. Slow and slippery like a snail. He created this golden mass to turn that slanderous name into a symbol of sophistication. Yes. You all see, the snail is the mightiest. Alright, I haven't wanted to wear the top hat, but for some reason I feel like the top hat works with this outfit. But no hats. Hey, we killed someone and took their clothes. Don't we look good?
I can't believe the leader of the bastards was conspiring with the alchemists. I never realized their interests had become so entwined. Well, let me take a look at those clothes for a moment. You see this double lining? It contains a hidden pocket for hiding valuables. I'd hoped I wouldn't locate the key to this cipher machine inside. It would appear the noble reputation of the leader of the bastards was a facade. I'll decrypt it right away, so we can see what heinous deeds he was hiding. Lumaccio didn't simply cooperate with the alchemists. It appears he was Simon's hunting dog.
He was a dog,
stalking
too?
and killing those opposed to the alchemists.
Oh.
I am truly disappointed in Lumaccio.
Yeah, I'm disappointed in him too. He
I
sounds like a
thought
jerk.
him destined to become a shining pillar of light atop Krat. Considering who the lighthouse keeper betrayed, I doubt he escaped unscathed. Unless, of course, he'd prepared a hideout. If so, the only piece of advice I can give for finding its whereabouts is to put yourself in the shoes of the lighthouse keeper.
Oh, look at the cat being cute. Look at the cat being cute.
Oh, do it again. Or don't. Alright. Oh, man. Target not found. Reconnaissance of hideout unsuccessful. Maintaining blockade as a standing warning to the tell of all traitors. My apologies, Sir Manus. Your disappointment is warranted, for I have failed you. In my defense, the traitorous fat swine has been hoarding and stealing from us since the very beginning, and not one of us saw it. I knew that lighthouse keeper was both insidious and audacious, but I never thought he would go for the elixir. I have no excuse.
That said, I believe there is no longer need for concern. The target could not possibly have escaped the lighthouse. In the meantime, I shall blockade the seas themselves to make an example of the traitor. The gluttonous grifter will have nothing to eat but his own flesh.
P is like he grinds my gears figuratively and physically. You're not wrong, Tina. That's what's up. There is a cute little kitty cat in the game, and I gave him a bell. And it's extra cute. It's super duper 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 cute. Let's see if this dude has any new dialogue. Hey man.
Well met,
No, nothing new, huh?
Well met.
Still have an ancient disc. We might be able to expand his inventory again, though. I'm not sure. Alright. Alright, I maxed this out. I wanted to do that. Right. We're looking for wherever this picture wants to take us. Oh, it's not marked on here, huh? Okay. Let's take another look at this thing. Brick. Where have we seen brick like that? And it's underneath a white square on the ground. Alright, brick. Not gonna be here. Let's start back here. Nowhere there. This place has brick. It's gotta be in here. You gotta get out of here now, Tina? No worries. You take it easy. Thank you so much for hanging out. I always appreciate you being here. You have a fantastic rest of the day, and I hope to see you again very soon. Oh, it's in a place I haven't been to yet. That makes sense. We would have been searching forever. I appreciate you saying something. We really would have been searching forever. I would have been running around like a fool. Alright. Part of me wants to buy more of our items too. Back to this. I really like this. We got 12,000 in Held Ergo. Oh, we could grab another level though. We probably don't have a boss immediately. Then again, if we do, we'll feel very sad. Alright, let's go buy more throwing stuff. Oh, the gunblade is sick. I really like this weapon. Sailor Moon music going on in my head.
The boss says we're...
Alright, so... Alright, 36. Alright, 17, 13, 13... Oops. Okay, we got a good amount of throwing things again. We also have another black rabbit door that we need to find. Final Fantasy VIII. Final Fantasy VIII is my favorite Final Fantasy. It's easily my favorite. I love Final Fantasy VIII. I will always love Final Fantasy VIII. I love the characters. I think they're deeper than people give them credit. I love the story. I love that everybody, like all of the people on your team, for the most part, they're just people. They're just normal people. They're not like superheroes or anything like that. They're just people. They're gonna like borrow their power and stuff like that. And I kind of like that. Like they're not at some like crazy advantage all the time. They gotta borrow their powers from the monsters. They gotta borrow their powers from big old summoning beast things. Yours was 7. Mine originally was 7, but over time, I like 8 more. 7 is an incredible game. I will always love 7. Don't get me wrong. 7 is just magnificent. But I really like Squall and Rinoa. Their arc in Final Fantasy VIII. Ain't mad about it. I thought it was better than Cloud and Aerith. I don't want to trust this room. I feel like something's gonna happen. Okay, I do really like that. Oh, nice. Cool. I am so happy they gave us 2 of those. That means if we find another special weapon we want to level up to 7, we should be able to. I think. Actually, we might need 1 more. Beyond the ones we can buy. Flipping through walls! I love flipping through walls. Still need to find a way to play Xenogears. I gotta make a nice, clean, super clean area and open up my old PlayStation 3 and see if I can clean it out well enough. Pinocchio, what is happening to your feet? See if I can clean it out well enough to play my old PlayStation 1 games. That way I don't have to deal with memory cards. Although I have heard that the Steam Deck is really good for playing things like PlayStation games. I'm almost tempted to try and save up money for a Steam Deck just to have it run old PlayStation games. And I got my discs. I can put my discs on it. Like, I'm not trying to like take games for free off the internet or anything like that. I just want to be able to play my old games. Alright, we picked up something in here. I have learned the devil's method. The subject's body must be fresh. Minimal post-mortem time. The container must have a close resemblance to the subject. Appearance is key. The essence acquired from the subject must have been produced before death. This is true. If this is true, only one element is missing, and it requires a desecration I can't begin to imagine, but must. Am I cursed? Is this the retribution for letting myself be blinded by grief and working with these alchemist devils? But without her pain, I'd have no reason to go on. Send me back to my child. Alas, I cannot. But I can still get the child back myself. If so, that is the only course I can take. I will have no choice but to make this my singular purpose. Yeah, it's not a small amount of money, but I would be willing to do it if it made it so I could play all my old PlayStation games and stuff. Okay. Should have left the shield on. Alright, Pinocchio. Oh, I'm not much of a run past enemies type of person, typically. But I think this is going to be a run past enemies type of situation. Let's look at this angle. At that angle, I don't really know if that ship is going to give us any cover over there. That's for like the very back. We might be able to do something like pull that enemy over here. Yeah, the sound of the cannon itself is terrifying. You're not wrong. Like it is unnerving me a little bit. Right, Mythical? I feel the same way. You have a habit of forgetting you can run past enemies. There's like a part of me that's just like, well, I want to take them all out. But another part of me is like, these have to be killed, otherwise you can't complete the level. Alright, these things got low health. They covered fast, though. Alright, cool. We just had to piss it off enough. Alright, the back portion of the ship should be safe. Wait, there could be fish. Oh, this place is nerve-wracking. Holy crap, man. Alright, at least it's slow. Balls. I got no shame. Why can't I target you? Good with it. Oh, there's mean fish. That's gonna be a fish over there. Does it hit this? It breaks it. Bravest puppet in all the land. hit it once. No! Oh, no, 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 no. Oh. Oops. Well. Ouch. Alright, the natural health regain thing that we were using is actually doing quite a bit. Next quartz we get... Ah! No! Pinocchio? Oh, crap. Oh well. Okay. We're being sloppy. Tighten it up here. Come on. Okay. Come on, Pinocchio, we got this. I really like this weapon. Is there another one? Oh, there's another enemy for some reason. Oh, we didn't take the opportunity to put the shield back on. Okay. How much do you think that black cat powder helps with running past things? Fish are event triggers. Ah, no, 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 no. Oh, oh, that was lame. Alright, I can certainly run past everything. ridiculous. That would have been a nightmare to go slowly through. Holy crap. We will go back through there and grab all those items later. Holy moly, man. We should save those. Use this though. Not gonna risk it. Oh, I can't believe we made it through that. Wanted by the Order, Alidoro. Apprehend immediately upon discovery. Fugitive fled after inflicting serious damage upon the Order. Multiple charges have been filed, including theft of confidential information, destruction of property, abduction and luring of Order members, and defamation against the Order. No liability shall be assigned regarding his condition. Wanted alive or dead. It's like the wanted poster stuff we saw before in the present. Look, there's an item right there. It seems safe. We could very, very slowly go backwards once we take out the cannon. Stupid bird scared the crap out of me. Get up. Man, this is nerve-wracking. Did he notice me? No? I don't know how well we're going to be able to sneak up on this one. Balls, don't die. No shame. Are you faster than me? Oh, hell no. Did it turn in the cannon this way? Nah, I'm not about to get shot by this cannon while I'm up here. Don't even care. Alright. We can actually use the cannon, so let's not break the cannon at the moment. I don't know what we're gonna fire at, but we will fire at something. Oh wait, can we not use the cannon? Oh, alright, fair enough. In case this thing explodes or some sort of nonsense. Alright. So that will essentially make us stuck down there, although there's probably a ladder to go up, which would be a little dangerous, I think. We definitely don't want to fight two of those dudes at the same time. I got no qualms with the others, three of them. That one is bigger. Alright, I think he noticed me. Oh man, he definitely noticed me. Goes through people, huh? Aw, bummer. You regained a lot of that health. Being able to counterattack that attack is sick. Yo, what's up, Backstab? How you doing? How you doing? Oh, I'm sorry, work's busy. There's a Stargazer down there. I will definitely grab that Stargazer, but I wanna go ahead and just take care of this. Nope, nope. Well, I guess I'm down here now. Huh. Woo. Oh, okay. Cool, we're not stuck down there. I was about to be like, man, if I can't get that treasure chest, I'm gonna be unhappy. Ooh, new weapon. Alright, what's this? Snake. Silent Evangelist's Mace Handle. Acid spray. Oh, this is our first acid weapon, right? Acid spray. Spray a fog of acid forward. Deals AoE acid damage to enemies in front of you. Alright, that sounds cool. And then it has... No. linked payback swing. A strong forward slash. Use immediately after guarding an attack for more power. Use an extra Fable slot to trigger a link attack. Huh. That looks cool. It's actually pretty fast. Weapon is actually, it actually has really high attack speed for its damage, its starting damage at least. It's like the Azura Comet, but acid on the weapon. That sounds interesting. Ah, let me drop down here too. List of sent items. See, document contained herein must be sent with high priority. This folio must be transported above the Archon fleet. See assignment of Simon by the Order, The Path of God, Research Compendium, Books 1 through 3, Research Paper, Physical Altercations Arising from Ergo, Comparative Experiment, Awakened Puppets, and the Ego of Ergo. Ergo. Report on experiment number 7 regarding the cause of carcass mutations, blah blah blah. Alright, enough. A list of Simon's followers. Alright, if there's a little stargazer thing, we should turn it on but not use it. We'll turn it on, but we're not going to use it. That way we can go back across the ice and pick up everything that we missed without the cannon fire. Oh, hey! There was that person who wanted alcohol. Right, at the beginning of this place. A bottle from a procured cask of premium whiskey, aged for over 30 years. Someone who recognizes its value will want to buy it, regardless of how expensive it is. The Broad Bay 30 Year is a historic masterpiece crafted on a remote island to the north. With its deep and rich flavor emerging from the coveted oak barrel, it is truly worthy of being called a legend among whiskeys. Whiskey legend! Alright. So I shouldn't have respawned the enemy. That would be very bummerific if it respawned the enemies. Awesome. Okay. So we have another part of the ship to fall onto, and then we have the ice to go back over. So we got this side. You have a ranged weapon. You know what? I'm good with it though. That puppet wants to give up. Hey, I say, go ahead and give on up, Mr. Puppet. Who am I to tell you otherwise? Hey, excellent. All right. We have doors down there we can fall into. That ladder goes all the way down. Well, to get in there, I have to go from the other side, but how do I get back over here? Alright. Treasure. Ooh! We can expound. We can expand Klaus's. Thought I heard a footstep. Mad Puppet's message. I'll check that out in a second. Let me make sure that we are safe.
Do I even want to know what was in that cell? Or what kind of monster it was?
I don't know, Jiminy.
Probably not. But here's hoping a deranged beast hasn't been set loose upon the world.
And alchemist orders. Alright, it must be safe. Okay, yeah, it's safe. So, we got 2 reading things. Mad Puppet message. Ah, nice. It's a voice one. I like these.
Just look at you all, scrambling blindly like headless chickens. Pathetic. You thought to sink me, but your ships run aground. Arlecchino was lost, but my freedom I have found.
He was freed by poetry.
And in such a state, I find myself. What magnificent gifts you've given me. Fear not. I shall put these tools to good use.
I think Arlecchino isn't doing too
Truly
well.
thought it was the end. My body shattered and destroyed. It's not hyperbole to say, well, I was a wreck. Then along came you, brilliant, misguided maniacs, to give me another chance at life. For that, I thank you from the bottom of my, let's call it, heart.
I don't think this guy's doing okay. It does, to me too, it reminds me of Alistair from Hazbin Hotel.
And there's much to do. I must now bid you
Yeah,
all
season 2's coming out. I'm excited for that.
I have more debts to collect. The one who left me in such a wretched state. Oh, they call her the Little Stalker now.
It's a long message.
Such a splendid little title. And she owes it all to me. It's only fitting to congratulate her in person. See the truth behind.
Maybe this is Alistair's real past. It's definitely dark enough.
But I sure won't be doing that here with you idiots. It's time I paid a visit to the zoo and remind her of her debt. Oh, Arlecchino, you are a clever one.
Okay. I wonder if there's something going on at the zoo now. Then we also got this. The puppet locked in the brig is dangerous. To even think of releasing something as mad as that into the city, it cannot be allowed. When we have traveled sufficient distance from the city of Krat, retrieve what ergo is left inside the puppet and permanently dispose of whatever remains. It could be. It could be a piece of his past, Mythical. These are some fairly olden times we're in. Lonely times these are. Alright, we need to get back down to the ice and go grab all the items we missed. It is finally safe now. We just need to not fall into the ice or something stupid. Alright, let's take it real slow and real careful. That'd be cool, Mythical. Wear one of the characters' outfits for the premiere. Sounds like a fun time, actually. Alright, I don't know if the sharks just go back into the water or what, but I know I saw a shark up here. It must have gone back into the water. Or just kind of dematerialized. Alright, what all throwing things do I have? Cluster grenades. Cluster grenades should help keep me safe. And saw blades. Dear God. We gotta be really, really, really careful out here. I did do the taxidermy crocodile. I'm gonna guess the shark somehow dematerialized. Okay, butterfly. Nope. I'm being extra careful. Oh, balls, come on, die. Oh, being extra careful almost killed us. Okay. A butterfly appears around here. I wouldn't be surprised if a shark does too. Hey, ancient disc. Very cool. See at least one item behind us. Yeah, all the sharks disappeared. Okay, I don't think there's much else. Uh-oh. Behind us. Okay. Ah. There's something on the other side of that. Is all of this ice safe? Alright, that stuff was not that awesome, but we went out and we got it anyways. Except for the butterfly thing. That was worth it. Whew. Stressful. Any excuse for a costume? Hey, costumes are what's up. I feel ya. I gotta get into shape so I can wear more costumes. Tough level. Finally. We rest. Where was that old guy? So it says this merchant wants this. But there was that old guy who said he wanted booze. Guy was like right at the beginning, I swear. Oh, really, Mythical? How does it do the land art stuff now in Arena? Wait, what's this? How did I miss this? I mean, I forgot about it, but how did I miss it? I didn't get the beer for the fisherman yet? Fair enough. Check it out. Man, if I could do anything to activate that lock-on. Then I could use that puppet string. I wonder if I can use the puppet string. Can I use the puppet string without lock-on? Interesting, Mythical. It's kind of cool. I can. Interesting. If this works, it's gonna be awesome. If it doesn't work, I won't be surprised. Oh! Oh no! Oh, well, there's this item we forgot. Oh, that sucks. My attack threw me backwards. No! Ah. Crap. Alright, that felt kind of cool, though. Let's do that again. If this isn't the way we're supposed to get over there, then extra amazing. I'm gonna switch our weapon though for this, for the other Fable attack. That way we can just demolish this dude. Oh, I'm not sure if that's how we're supposed to do it, but give us that treasure. Hey, another ancient disc? Hell yeah. No worries, Madara. I totally get it. We probably won't be going much longer on here anyways. I was going to try and make it to the next boss or something like that, and then potentially jump after that. That cannot be the way you're supposed to get over here. No! Cool. Alright, I thought I had the bow on there. That was almost a bad move, bad choice. Where am I? Did I just kind of like miss this little spot last time I was here? All the enemies definitely think I should be coming from that direction. Might have just kind of missed going up there. Because this looks familiar. I think. You know, I'm really not sure. I'm not sure if we're in a different area or not. Yeah, this is like the starting area? Yeah, okay, I know where we are now. Weird, how did we miss that before? Alright. Hotel, we got something to do there. You can now assign each deck its own avatar, sleeves, companion, and pet, so that's nice. That's fair. Alright, who wanted to talk to us here? I don't remember being able to do that before. Doesn't mean you couldn't, but I don't remember being able to do that. Very cool. Hey, let's expand this shop.
Magma. You found it! My treasured belongings.
I did.
I thought I had lost this bag forever, and I was in quite a predicament without it. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
You're welcome, welcome, welcome.
Oh, excellent. Everything is intact. Not a single item missing. I'm astonished nothing was stolen. As a reward, I shall grant you a sneak peek at my exclusive wares.
A sneak peek?
Every item is sure to satisfy.
Oh, satisfy me.
Well met,
What do you got? Ooh, more quartz. I like that. A lot more Legion parts. Well, I think we'll take the quartz for now. Oh, a mustache. Oh, yes. So there must be one more that we get to. Yeah, let's grab the quartz. And we're gonna put it into the enemy health healing thing because, man, that was a lot of healing. I didn't realize how much work that ability we had was doing. Alright, so now we can start putting points into things. What do we want? Do we want that amulet slot? It's probably better than the rest of the stuff in here. And maybe the Legion slots? Let's go with the amulet for now. Okay, so what was it I wanted to grab? Let's see. Consumable limits would be a good one. Oh, I just thought of something I just lost. I hate that when you think of something and then you lose it like immediately. It's like, well, okay, there we go. This lowers natural recovery upon weapon attack. And then I think our next one will actually put into the upgrade P organ and raise the effectiveness of that. Because, man, do they gain some health back. Oh, I like this weapon. We can buy a whole lot of throwing things, too. How are we doing on them? We got 6 and 9, 6 and 12. Where's the other one I throw? The saw blades? Are we just out of the saw blades? Oh no, saw blades this one. 12, 9, 17. Let's go grab some more. Right, Mythical? It doesn't feel the best. Let's sell this bottle of whiskey to this dude too, so we get all of the points from that. All the throwing items are such a sink for cash. They
Is
are
that?
just-
Word around town is
they're
that
just
the
so
legendary
good.
stalker prefers La Bleuie wine.
La Bleuie
But when it
wine.
comes to harder stuff, nothing beats whiskey, eh? And since you know its value, don't even think about walking away without letting me make an offer.
Sorry, my chat was acting up. I was just fixing it. Okay. 16K? Alright, 16K it is. Alright, I should be able to buy plenty of throwing things, and we can go back to leveling again. Alright, to the Red Lobster! We can get more of those throwing needles too, I guess. We need to put our shotgun back on too. I really like the shotgun.
Boss says we're...
Alright. So... Get 65. Let's get 20 of each. I wonder if these are cheaper here or in town. Let's get 5 of those. Did we have any ergo we could sell? We do. Yeah, we'll hold on to that for later. In case we have a boss fight when we use up a bunch, we need to go buy some. Alright. Talk to other people in town, did that. Turned in the whiskey. Okay. We gotta switch our puppet arm. I have a feeling there's gonna be a whole lot of sharks around here. Could be way off though, maybe there aren't any. The hell is that thing though? Oh crap. Come on. Worth it. Alright, so those are nasty ranged dudes. There's gotta be sharks. There's gotta be, like, them trying to lull us into a false sense of security. There's no way there isn't sharks. I mean, come on. Whatever those things are supposed to be. There's gotta be sharks. Oh, I know they're swordfish. I'm just enjoying calling them sharks. It's faster. There at the end doesn't look too friendly. That felt good. You're a shark. Call me a shark. I'll show you, shark. I don't know why I started making like chomping, chewing sounds over here. I guess it's because, well, I mean, I'm not a oh, you tricked me. You tricked me, Gino. It's just false sense of security. They gotta throw sharks at us somewhere, I swear on all things. Or they're just laughing. Laughing at how paranoid everybody is running through here. Stress from these sharks, man. Get napping. God, this sword is cool. As much as I like that axe, I'm glad we switched to this for the most part. Like, we'll still probably end up using the axe for, like, really messed up stuff. Or super fast damage, but... oh, this weapon's cool. Things have got to pop out of the snow, right? Let's go back here and read this journal. Alright, the mayor's journal. Celeo set out to sea 2 days ago. In the end, I couldn't stop that damned fool. As if all the monsters suddenly appearing and throwing everything into chaos weren't bad enough. Why must that stubborn old man make me suffer so much in my twilight years? But it's not just him. It seems everyone here has suddenly lost their minds. More and more villagers are suddenly insisting that they want to die.
It feels like I'm the only one who cares about the village anymore. Let's start by checking in with residents next door.
And you can't read the rest. Make sure I go to the lighthouse first. Okay, I can do that. Thank you. Ah, checkpoint. Also, there should be a little hidden thing in here from our notes. The Haunted Lighthouse. The legend of how Krat Lighthouse came to be called the Haunted Lighthouse is quite famous. However, even the most avid storytellers do not know the name of the ghost. In life, the ghost's name was Columbo, who was Krat's lighthouse keeper. But all knew him only as the Portly Keeper.
There goes that portly keeper again.
For he was said to have been a greedy glutton. Columbo used his position to extort money from boat captains, giving light only to those who paid. They say he amassed a huge fortune that he hid in a secret location only he could access. That treasure has never been found, leading to rumors the keeper became so portly by eating all the treasure himself. The townspeople cursed Columbo with their every breath. Some believe the curses worked because one day Columbo vanished. Like his treasure, he has never been found. The lighthouse could not be left unattended, so the townspeople appointed a new keeper. But that keeper suddenly resigned, driven from the post by the cries of the ghost that haunts the lighthouse. This repeated with the next keeper, and the next, and many more, all fearing the wrath of the ghost. It was only after the keeper changed 7 times that Columbo's ghost finally fell quiet. Even now, it is said that the screams of the portly keeper can be heard echoing through the lighthouse when storms lash the shores. Perhaps the sound of howling are Columbo raging at the townspeople who cursed him. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Jolyn. I appreciate that. Ah, for sure, Salty, for sure. It's lighthouse time. Alright, here's the investigate area. This is the place shown on the cipher machine.
The whole thing's just suspicious. Think about it.
Sensitive to
There aren't
weight.
really that many places someone as heavy as that lighthouse keeper can hide in.
Oh. I think that's our heavy weight ring. My apologies, Sir Manus. Your disappointment is warranted, for I have failed you. In my defense, the traitorous fat swine has been hoarding and stealing from us since the very... Oh, I read this already. Where is that heavy ring? Yes, the townspeople. Curses. Look at all this money. This dude just became trapped behind a wall. The Lighthouse Keeper's Journal. They brought brass and gold and made a request. Their ship's movements are not to be recorded in the official logs. It is a truly profitable deal. The local fishermen are nothing compared to them. They arrived at the lighthouse again, loaded with a generous payment of gold bars. What are they transporting that's worth so much to keep secret? I snatched a box when they weren't looking. All I found inside were bottles of medicine. The idiots didn't even notice the box I nicked. I sold all the bottles on the black market. I told them it was medicine, so I got a great price. Later, Maxim said that none of his customers ever returned after buying the medicine. But I don't see how any of that's my concern. My treasure trove is growing. All these fools are making me rich. This is a joke, right? I only nicked a few boxes. They had plenty. Why would they do this to me? I'm trapped. Why won't anyone help me? I'll starve. I can't eat treasure. Someone get me out of here. You should have eaten the treasure. Ah, we can report this to the tracker. Alright, let's go turn this into the tracker really quick. Definitely not very much, at least, Salty. Oh, the little girl's here. Let's go to the hotel first really quick. We'll have to see if we can find where the little girl is. Mr. Dogman. Mr. Dogman.
Any enemy of the alchemists is a friend.
We have secrets, Mr. Dogman.
The door only opened for someone of great weight.
What do you mean, what kind of medicine? It's
Ingenious.
medicine. Just take it. It fixes
Who would have thought?
everything. It's super medicine.
Well done. You have the keen mind of a detective.
It's 90% mercury,
Condemn the
so you know it's healthy.
lighthouse keeper to such a cruel fate, though. I'll never be able to stomach their evil wrongdoings. As long as the alchemists rule Krat, tragedies such as this shall never end. Thank you for revealing another truth.
Yo.
Without you,
I got a detective
the alchemist
outfit.
secrets would have
You know
stayed
what's
locked
going
away
on.
forever. More problems remain,
I'm
of
slowly
course.
becoming the Sherlock Holmes of this
For
world.
all intents and purposes, Krat remains under the thumb of the alchemists. I know that what I'm doing is something that must be done, but I often feel like I'm fighting alone in meaningless battles.
You are.
The enemy is great, and I am but one man. Will my efforts ultimately be in vain? Will the terrible truths I know ever be revealed to the people of Krat? Will the terrible truths I know ever be revealed to the people of Krat? Will the terrible truths I understand.
I feel like being honest
It's
is
as
the
I
right thing to do
expected.
there.
I must find peace with it. They control the flow of information. A lone voice will always be dismissed. I can only hope that someone, somewhere, will be willing to hear the truth. I shall continue either way. I must. I still have someone to protect. And who knows, maybe all I need is one particular person. Perhaps that reporter known for publishing the truth. I believe his name is Medoro. I shall place my last hope in his hands. Thank you for all you have done.
I'm not supposed to be honest at any point in this game? What? Why?
For now, I intend to fight to whatever end. Someone must, or else all hope is lost.
I've been trying to tell the truth all the time, and I keep messing
we
it
both
up.
fight to protect someone dear to us.
That's the whole story of
Is that
Pinocchio,
not
crazy
so?
guy. Fine, fine.
I
If
had
we do
a
a new
hunch.
game plus
Call
playthrough,
it
we'll lie all
Tracker's
the time.
instinct. It is time for us to go our separate ways. I wish you luck.
Well, thank you, Tracker.
For now, I believe it is time.
Alright, we got a new outfit. A formal suit said to have been worn by a famous detective. From the foggy streets, the Cape exudes a quiet dignity and a sharp mind. Lies are like mud puddles wreathed in gold. If not careful, one might become mired in muck while chasing a fleeting fortune. Aw, we look good in this. That's what's up. There are 3 endings, and one of them includes being honest. Fair enough. A hunting cap said to have been worn by a famous detective. Okay. Hunting deer and seeking truth are not so different. Observe clues, follow traces, catch the target, skin them. Sell their meat on the marketplace. Just like deer. Actually, the hat doesn't look too bad. But I'm not going to wear the hat. I'm going to wear the outfit, though. Yeah, we look good.
For now, I believe it is time.
Alright. Well, let me use the restroom really quick. I'll be right back. Alright, let's do this. Got about an hour left of DLC, maybe 2 hours max if you just play straight through. With how slow I am, we'll see. Could be much longer than you're thinking. Make sure we spend our souls on something before we end up in a fight. 6 hours minimum. Yeah, at least, I'm sure. Alright, now we gotta find that little girl. Aw, that's awesome. I like Noctis. I like Noctis a lot. I also like the Noctis card they made. I actually think he's pretty cool. Little girl? Are you around here, little girl? Oh, there's the old bottle of beer. It's been a few days since you rode out to kick the bucket, old man. You'll have to drink that beer you love so much in heaven. If you make it back, I promise I'll go to sea with you, even if it means we might die. Even if monsters leap from the waves all around us. Fisher's gotta fish! If we're gonna shake in our boots, we ought to do it on the water, right? Whatever, you old coot. Just come back safely, and soon, or I swear I'll drink your last remaining beer. Fisher's gotta fish. Never heard a truer statement in my life. Fisher's gotta fish. Kyar, fishers have to fish. Oh, I hear our little girl. Little friend! Where are you? They're talking about you, Salty? I mean, you're not wrong. You are an avid fisherman. What? Cutscene!
Hey, buddy, see that? Over there.
Yeah, I do. I see it.
We found it. The Rose Estate.
Oh, goody.
Leia should be nearby.
Peer into the distance.
I can't go inside.
Cat does. Does it want us to sneak up on the little girl? Oh, thank you, Jolene.
Oh, it's you. My forever friend.
My forever
I'm so
friend.
glad to see you again. I followed the white butterfly here. I found the Rose Estate, but it's full of sadness now. I can't go inside. I'm okay. I have you. My new friend who looks like my old friend. You gave me the world again.
Interesting.
I miss my old friend, but it's okay that you're not him. You're on your own journey, and I think that's wonderful. Will you promise me something? When your journey ends, let's meet again in a pretty place. Rizora will wait for you there.
Alright, sounds good, Rosario. Rosara's treasure. A photo of the Tree of Friendship. It looks to be a tree in the front garden of Krat City Hall. Okay. The Tree of Friendship. This tree was planted to celebrate the expansion of Krat City Hall. May many find respite beneath its burrows and build joyful memories. There's the third piece of the drawing. Let's see. Can we look at the drawing in full now? Sure, Salty. You can hit me with the lore. I'm not that much of a detective. We're missing a fourth piece. That's Geppetto. So she must have been created alongside Pinocchio and stuff.
Rizora's creator was very much loved by my dear old friend. I'm sure my creator would have wanted to be your friend too, because a friend is someone you will always happily wait for. When your journey ends, let's meet again in a pretty place. Rizora will wait for you there.
I wonder if that indicates an emote. Well, my guess is that the spot to meet her is in the future. Which would be my guess. Okay, well that makes sense. Ah, the rabbit door. Almost went right past that. Very cool, Salty. I appreciate you filling me in. It all makes sense. The Battle Maniac mask and the Blazing Death's hunting apparel. The hunting attire worn by the Battle Maniac of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. It has been modified hundreds of times to improve swiftness and flexibility of movement. Seriously? Is fighting all you ever have on your mind? Don't use my stuff as weapons. Oh, missing key log. Actually a good looking outfit too. The thrill of the hunt and trophies for his siblings were enough for him. 2 things to keep in mind in combat. 1. Protect the family. Family. 2. Never forget number 1. That is all you must do. That rabbit mask is actually pretty slick. Alright, we just got some sort of collectible too. The logbook of Eccentric's missing keys. What are we going to do with this idiot? Five, 10, 15, 23. 23 keys? It's too many keys, man. It's too many keys. Yeah, this one's good. Also, I like the puppet hand on the front. Is she in the future now, or after I defeat the DLC? That looks like a boss area. What's the other direction? So wait. This looks like a boss area. I also have that other direction we can go, but I guess let's check this out. Not a boss, I'm like an elite or something. Uh-oh. Darn. Well, we almost had him. Stupid shark thing. Oh, I put my crap all the way out there? Killing me. Get out of here. Whew. Rude. Rude little creature. That's right, these sharks, man, I'm telling you. Big old mean sharks. At least it's rewarding us for dealing with their sharks. We took care of their infestation. Come on. Yeah, okay. That's the real Moby Dick right there. It is. Actually, that old dude that wants the beer, that's the dude that's with Moby Dick. Speaking of which, we need to get back to him. Oops. No, we didn't want to put Jiminy away. Alright, Jiminy, we need to go give that dude some beer. When did I get a cut on my arm? Was that dude at? No, that's the boss. There we go. Friend, we brought you beer.
It's time to celebrate my triumph. And a beer is just what I need.
Oh, sing it proud, Mr. Fisherman.
Ah, good. This is the bottle of beer I saved. I bought 3 bottles of this brew after my wife left me. I already drank 2, and now this is the last one. The one I swore I'd only open once I caught the fish.
Well, you got the fish, man.
Did you
Enjoy that
praise
beer.
my catch to the villagers and the brat?
Uh-oh. Sorry, we're an honest puppet.
Is that so? Everyone is dead. May the poor brat and all the villagers finally find peace. All I have left is a bottle of beer.
I think for this game, Salty, I like the hymns.
Well, I'll drink this and get some sleep.
Good night, Mr. Fisherman. He seems dead. Oops. Alright, let's zip to the Stargazer and then walk back to the body. See if anything else is there. Yeah, I like the icons of the Stargazers in this for this game. I don't think I would like that for Elden Ring. But for this game, where the story matters a lot more, I like it. Poor fella. Well, at least he got his beer. And I made him depressed at the end. We're a good couple. Okay, back to the lighthouse. Tomorrow I'm going to be seeing that Demon Hunters movie in theaters. I'm excited for that. That's going to be cool beans. Fish on the door makes me think someone's there. I need the fisherman's weathered key. bad. Alright, we need to keep our eyes open for a weathered key. I feel like enemies are gonna jump out of the grass at us.
Okay, now, don't quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure the legendary stalker is nearby.
Yeah, that's like blood on the ground or something. Yeah, Demon Hunter is weirdly good. Pinocchio, you got up there much faster than I thought you were moving. Is that you, Deborah?
Who are you?
Pinocchio.
You look familiar. Wait. This is Romeo's locket.
It sure is.
No. This is something very dear to me. Thank you for returning it. But, before all that, how did you find me?
Salty, you're ridiculous. I like her outfit. She looks good.
I see. The tracker. He told you about me. He never could fix that irksome quirk of his. Always wasting his time on lost causes. But he doesn't extend his trust easily. His faith in your character speaks volumes. Does that mean I can trust you?
She trained Romeo and Carlo to be stalkers? That's cool. These are interesting choices. Shouldn't you not trust us? You can trust
Fine.
us.
I concede you are not my enemy. If you were, the tracker would have made sure you never reached me. The fact you're alive means he trusted your intentions when he sent you here.
I wonder if it lets me choose that other
I see.
option.
Tracker.
Nope.
The tracker has always looked after others. That's the principle that guides him. Comrades would be a better term to describe us than friends. That said, he is the reason I'm listening to you now. Just don't ask me anymore.
Okay.
This photo. It's the last print left. A pity it's damaged. A memory of me with my 2 apprentices. Happier days now gone forever. I was tough on them. I was such a fool.
Oh, don't say that.
I never
Leah.
appreciated how precious our time together truly was. When tragedy befell us, I couldn't face the past. But Romeo kept the locket for me.
Sure was nice.
To tell you the
Romeo.
truth, I couldn't bear it. It was just too painful to see how happy we'd been. All this is the work of that damned Arlecchino. We have a history. When he ran rampant as a serial killer long ago, I was the one who put an end to his reign of terror. He was evil to the core. So during our battle, I did my best to destroy his body. Perhaps he holds a grudge against me over that.
Should have thrown him in the
I
ocean.
had heard the ego of a murderer awakened within his ergo. But can a puppet be considered human through ego alone?
Yes.
I don't even know if a puppet is capable of holding a grudge like a human.
Well, Pinocchio
But since he
does.
dragged
I don't
Romeo
know
into
grudges-
this,
grudges, but
I will
Pinocchio,
not let it stand.
petty.
Arlecchino left me an invitation to meet. To think he was under my nose the entire time. I searched everywhere for him. Insanity.
Insanity.
No time for regrets. Romeo is at the Rose Estate. Along with that damned puppet. Do you truly mean that? You'll be putting your life on the line. I'd like to say I don't need your or anyone's help. But the last time I fought Arlecchino, I just barely managed to get the upper
That's
hand.
actually why he was
And that
taking
was
out
when
all
I
the
was
cereal,
healthy.
Salty. So
There's no
nobody else
guarantee
would
I'll
get
win this time.
cavities.
With Romeo's life at stake, I accept your help. From one stalker to another, I, Leia Florence, ask you to fight with me.
Very, very, very aggressive dentist.
We must find a way into the Rose Estate. Despite outward appearances, its defenses are formidable. And the bigger problem is, I've lost my key.
What is up with everybody losing
So,
their keys?
You and I will have to work something out when we reach the gates.
Wait, you got a Jiminy Cricket lantern.
The key? What? How?
I'm just
You
that
must
good,
be part
lady.
crow.
I'm just that
You
good.
certainly hoard everything you come across.
I do.
This is the key I lost a while ago. Well, this will make it much easier to get inside. The entrance to the Rose Estate is further up the mountain path.
Yeah, I've been congested recently. Is what it is.
Head out once you're ready. I'll wait for you outside.
Is no big deal. It shall pass. I think it's just like the rapid changing of the weather. Just like allergens and stuff. A defaced poster featuring an image of a missing person. Holes have been torn out where Romeo's eyes should be. On one part of the poster, a map showing a path leading to the Rose Estate is drawn in red ink. Ah, we just gotta sink a boat and then travel like a snake and we'll be there. Alright, good. Well, we got one for listening to.
Romeo, this is likely my final message to you. I am off to battle Arlecchino to save you. I'll do whatever it takes. Your survival is all that matters. Nothing else comes close, not even my life.
Uh-oh.
There was nothing admirable about my life. But I did what I could. In the only way I knew how. I know Carlo's death scarred us all. I know it changed everything. But we endured. There was always hope. And it was because of you.
Because of us?
Without you by my side, I would have been lost long ago.
It's all thanks to Pinocchio. Clearly they were talking to us.
Come on, we need to follow her.
Alright. Oh, yeah, she'll wait for us, Jiminy. Don't you worry.
Be careful. The enemies here are not to be taken lightly.
Oh, interesting, Salty. Interesting. King of Puppets. The little guy inside was Romeo, who Arlecchino cut up and turned into a puppet. It's not a very nice thing to do. Oh, checkpoint. Lady, you should use checkpoints. If you die, you just come back to life. It's magic. Why don't you use this, lady? It's like they don't even care. Are you just gonna stand here? Is this what you've decided to do? Okay. Oh. Oh, she's not playing around. How did that miss?
You have some skills, I must admit.
Thanks, Leah. You too. You have some pretty darn good skills, in all honesty. My hand is starting to cramp up for some reason. Shotgun thing's actually quite handy.
You have some skills, I must admit.
Okay. Come on, tell me again about my skills. Ah. Oh, don't you wait for me. I see the big thing too. Let's go. Why didn't that work?
Fight. Then prepare yourself.
Prepare myself for what? I'm getting this treasure first, lady. It's dangerous out here. We got a sheep amulet. Oh, increases the damage of throwing objects. That, with how much we throw things, that's probably really.
It's not too late yet. Let's head to the estate.
Yeah, my hand is like cramping up. Oh, what's happening?
You have some skill. You must have had a good teacher. We're wasting time.
Lady, I am not wasting time. I am changing up my items. She's just grumpy. Oh, I really thought my weapon was actually going to go off there. I thought I got that timing. Dang, that sucks. Alright, interesting little run we're doing here. Alright.
Focus. It's starting.
Tell me to focus. It is you who should focus, lady.
You still fight. Then prepare yourself.
I am well prepared. What hurt you, Leah? I thought that dog was dead right there.
Why have you stopped? Keep moving.
I never stopped. Leah, pay attention. Okay, Leah is slowly restoring health. So we can technically just stand still and let Leah heal. Let me see through your games now. Alright, let's try taking the stamina one off, even though I really like it. For the Fable one. I want to see...
It's not too late yet.
Oh, she
Let's head to the
doesn't
estate.
just continue to heal. She only heals for a little bit. Oh, bummer. I'm gonna guess if she dies, you can pick her back up. Get that bear down.
It's not too late yet.
Oh,
Let's
yeah.
head to the estate.
Okay, we survived. Leah, you really do not sound like you're doing well at all. No, you go first. You can get jumped by whatever's out here.
Your stance, the way you move, it's oddly familiar.
Well, thanks. Maybe you saw us on TV.
I must admit.
Oh, the way she fights is cool. Oh, I like the way that the snow's going down. That's pretty awesome. I like that. Whoa!
Wait a moment. Go. I'll catch up.
Oh, I thought I was gonna get my blast off. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. Well, let's do it again. Well, crap.
We can't keep Romeo waiting. Let's head to the estate.
Oh, hell no. Leah, we're in terrible shape over here. Oh, no, we lost all those moves. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks so much. Yo, what's up, Modder? How's it going? Good to have you back. No worries, Salty, no worries. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. We get you some good rest. Alright, Pinocchio. Let's do this.
Follow me!
Oh, you follow me. No! Oh, come on! Ah.
No, forgive me.
Man, it really punishes you if you try to use your Legion arm while you're out of stuff. I'm not sure, Madara, when,
Focus! It's starting.
when was the message sent? That would probably tell me more. Man, I can't imagine it matters if you guys. Ow! I do not know. I don't really want to. Alright. Oh, we lost 10k, but we almost got 3. Probably then, Madara. If it was the response to the message I sent, then yes, I did see it. But I cannot.
Let's go. We don't have much
remember
time.
what everything says. My memory has been slippery of late. You run all you want, Leah, but I'm walking slow. This place is dangerous. Yeah, yeah. I definitely meant it. I do appreciate everybody. It does mean a lot, everyone hanging out. You go pull aggro. I'll be back here with the bow. You cough all you want. You keep going. Yeah, I appreciate you, Madara. You've been here a long time, and you've always been so cool and friendly. I appreciate it.
Out of my way. I'm almost there. Don't die on me. I must admit, I won't fail. Not this time.
Oh, that little
I'll protect him.
shotgun arm is the best. Oh.
Let's go. We don't have much time.
Yeah, lady, I think we got plenty of time. They rush too fast. It's good they rush too fast, though. Better they rush too fast than I rush too fast.
Can you still fight?
Yeah, I can
Then
still
prepare
fight.
yourself.
Don't pull them to me. I like that she tries to run over to protect you. That is cool that they do that. Okay, I need to use my... I need to use my Fable moves more, just to, like, stay alive. I need to stop trying to save it for my damage and use it when I'm in trouble. Although it is a little bit slow.
Have we met before by some chance?
Maybe, lady, maybe. Don't worry about it right now. There's dogs and stuff out
Why
here.
have you stopped? Keep moving.
Being mean to me. I appreciate you, Madara. I appreciate you. Thank you.
I'll create an opening. Watch my back. Get to the end! Die!
Is that the opening I was supposed to watch your back for? I think you took care of them just fine on your own. Oh! Oh, no, no, oh. Oh, this gauntlet. Holy crap, man. She is using a saber. She has a really cool
We
weapon.
can't keep Romeo waiting.
I hope we get it. I mean, I don't really want her to die, but I hope we get that weapon. Alright, instead of this, let's do...
We're wasting time.
So we can technically do that if we take this off.
Good. Let's go.
Alright, we have infinite dodging in case we get surprised. Though
We're wasting time.
We are not wasting time, lady. We are thinking.
It's not too late yet. Let's head to the estate.
Lady, you are rushing ahead.
Let's go. We don't have much time.
Lady, chill. I think we're doing fine on time. What we need is to stay alive. Alright, this is the bear room, isn't it? Coming up.
We're wasting time.
Go on. Go aggro those bears. Recharge. Leah, did you fall?
Why have you stopped? Keep moving.
Well, because your dumbass fell down there. Leah, you have, like, no health. You keep running along. I guess I should slow down so she can restore the little bit of health she's missing. Alright. Infinite dodge, just in case. Oh, we gotta be careful in that monkey section. Monkeys are actually pretty nasty. Stressful part of this game.
No, I have no intention of this. You are here. Prepare yourself.
I am prepared, lady. Man. It's dangerous out here. Going extra slow is going great, though. Leah, you are doing wonderful. You just keep doing what you do.
Let's go. We don't have much time.
Oh yeah, you go. Pretty sure this is where we got attacked by monkeys. Oh no, you run ahead. I'm fine back here.
We're wasting time.
We are not wasting time. We are letting these wolves come to us.
Fight. Then prepare yourself.
I can still fight. Can you still fight, lady? God, I wish there was a way to heal her. Alright. This is where we ran into the monkey. Sounds are stressing me out. Go on, Leah. I got your back.
Let's make this quick. This is the end. Die!
Leah, you should have saved that move for these crazy monkeys that are gonna come out. You know what? She's fine. Doing great on her own. stay alive, Leah. Pinocchio needs you to be alive. Leah, behind you! God, Leah just standing there looking at me like, what's going on, buddy? What I meant to do.
Keep moving. We just need to cross this bridge.
We just need to cross the bridge. It makes me think this bridge is going to be dangerous as hell, lady. Yep, bridge looks dangerous.
I'll take the opening. Watch my back. This is the end.
Now, don't you see that thing over there? Alright, Leah.
Return together. I'll make sure of it.
What was all that? That was cool. Also, we got a new amulet. Solutionist amulet. Fable charge. Increases Fable charge amount when Fable art and Fable art damage when pulse cells are discharged. Huh. Interesting.
Now's not the time to dilly-dally.
I wasn't dilly-dallying. It had to be the biggest thing that we fight on the way there, but just in case, let's put some more throwing items on. Holy crap, man.
I cannot lose Romeo. I have to save him.
It was cool how Leah got up. I thought that maybe you had to like keep her alive and that we were going to fail that, but very cool. And that crazy way that she got up, that super fancy attack, that was badass.
Look, the Rose Estate. Keep moving.
I wasn't planning on stopping.
Let's put an end to this.
The Monad Charity House. Oh, we're gonna explore, lady. Pinocchio's not sick, you're sick. Alright, I guess there's nothing out here. It's gonna be like an immediate fight. That is a horrendous walk back. If this is an immediate boss fight. That would feel truly cruel. Truly cruel if you had to do that every time before the boss. But that would feel like an old game, like a Super Nintendo game or something, if it was that brutal.
We made it, but I may have pushed myself too hard. You go ahead. Check out the situation. I'll follow soon. I just need to take something for the pain.
Alright.
I'm sorry. Head on inside.
Ah, checkpoint. How are we on throwables? 32. And we have the rest to find out.
What happened here? Wait. Could this be the Monad Charity House tragedy?
I think so, Jiminy.
But that was the petrification disease, wasn't it? This is just a massacre.
I'm gonna go with they lied to us. Alright. Throwing items. We got 30, 14, 32. Let's go buy cluster grenades. Part of me wants to level up again, but I think getting the grenades more valuable than levels at this point.
Bosses work hard.
37 of them. Get 26. 5. 6. Alright. Let's go see what this new area is. We should restore our Fable up to max too. We'll zip back to the hotel for that. That's like instantaneous. My poor computer sounds like it's struggling so hard. Alright. Got that maxed out. Monad Charity House. Wait, where was our friend standing? Oh, you're still there. Okay.
I'm sorry. Head on inside. I'm sorry.
Alright. So is this like a boss fight now, or is this a level? I'm gonna go with boss fight. This is cool. That's not so cool. messed up.
This wasn't supposed to happen. Romeo.
All the crying paintings, too.
Why does this keep happening? Is it me? Is it my fault? Romeo. You never
That is
should have
pretty
had to
awful
suffer this.
looking.
Not you.
Are they gonna give you, like, gold bars or anything, Madara? Romeo's letter and a blood-splattered photo. Master Leah, by the time you read this letter, I will be at the zoo, taking care of matters I recently informed you about. Please don't be concerned that I'm acting on my own. I'm not a child anymore. I hope instead you will focus on getting some rest. Your health won't improve without it. I will bring you some fine coffee that suits your tastes when I return. Your faithful apprentice, Romeo. A photograph of a young man whose blonde hair is streaked with blood. His face is not visible. Poor Leah.
You deserve to be happy. No. It's okay. You'll be okay. Get up. I need to get up. I must find him. No. It's okay. You'll be okay. Get up. I need to get up. I must find him. Romeo. No. No. It's okay. You'll be okay. No. No. Get up.
But she actually has quite a bit of dialogue there. That's pretty good. Brutal. But very good.
No.
Well,
This is horrific. To see the arms of her apprentice like that. Do you think she'll be okay? I
No.
mean, that
don't
would
think she'll
destroy
be okay.
anyone, regardless of their resolve. The only way we can help her is to find Romeo.
or whatever's left of Romeo. There's a shortcut door over there. There's a lot of dead people. Rose Estate, the creator of truth. Rest at the Stargazer thing? Wait, did I? Like the one behind me? Did I not rest at my checkpoint? Wait, where'd she go? I don't know where she went. She wasn't in her spot anymore. She moved. Says to do it once for the living and twice for the dead. And we just got this emote, so maybe. Maybe it does something. Yeah, it's emote all over the place, so I am not sure. I guess Romeo may not be dead. We're just kind of bowing at these arms. Well, weird. I wonder where she went. Oh, she just moves on to a next event. Fair enough. On the potential of the murder puppet. To the most honorable Sir Simon. The second experiment involving Puppet A is complete, and although rigorous testing must still be conducted, so far we have avoided any major conflicts or issues. As expected, this puppet is small, even insignificant thing. The puppet is a small, even insignificant thing, but it is self-aware. In fact, it believes itself to be human. We will continue to observe the subject in hopes it is able to master the appearance, if not the truth, of human thought and behavior. We believe it to be quite useful to you in the future, Sir Simon. When we procured the puppet, it was so severely damaged it required a full set of new limbs. Because it was so thoroughly destroyed, even I had doubts about whether we could recover it to an operable state. The repairs took longer than expected. We ask for your patience and understanding regarding this. Respectfully, Sergio, Puppet Manager. Either these dudes are not very hostile, or we're just taking them out too efficiently. I think I really had to go to the bathroom, but there was an open stall right next to him. Poor fella. Petition to the Order. To the esteemed and honorable Sir Valentius. Firstly, while I understand your appreciation of Simon's talent, you must understand how malicious the man has become. I have confirmed he actually procured a puppet driven by the ergo of a deranged killer. A heinous thing, tainted with blood, as dark as the abyss is deep. Simply so he could study it. I have learned that if you gaze for too long into the abyss gazes also into you. Yet the abyss, we are told, is the way we must go if we are to emerge into the light. But what light is to be gained from embracing the mad ergo of a remorseless killer? Please, before it is too late, you must take action. Sanction him! Your faithful aide, Auden. fun little section. Like, the enemies are not really trying to kill us. At least not yet. I wonder if you could technically just walk by all of them. Maybe this room's dangerous. It's pretty. There are a lot of dead people here. Okay, that's a thing that's gonna be me. This one is... this one's just ready. Big Mamie. You got a lot of health. Look at all the children. A lot of things to read in this room. Sharing the warmth of giving, an evening of philanthropy. Huh. All the extra mattresses. Celebration photo. May your future days bring naught but happiness. You're all invited to the evening of philanthropy being held at the Menad Charity House. The somber music for here is a good choice. We don't get attacked? Awesome. Family's happy memory. Hey! That looks like Pinocchio on the bottom right, I think. They're everything to me. In honor of Carlo's upcoming coming of age party. Leah, Carlo, Romeo. Okay, Romeo's on the right, Carlo's in the middle, and then Leah. Sophia's diary. The petrification disease has everyone frozen with fear. Frozen, except for the trembling. Father ordered the quarantine measures at the first sign of trouble. And Antonia's music has helped calm and comfort those desperate people. Many children who fled here. Many children who fled here. If the quarantine works, this winter will pass with no further trouble. But nothing could prepare us for the pain of losing someone so precious. We're still recovering, especially Romeo and her. I pray for the safety of those still outside. P.S. Simon asked to meet at the harbor, but I declined. It is far too early for the next food shipments. What could he want?
Wait. This must be Sophia's room. So, she was here when all this happened.
Interesting. It's a big ass place. Another letter from an old friend, undelivered. First part of the letter's missing. I know you're angry about what you've read, and I'm sorry for my rudeness, Antonia. But what Grandmaster Geppetto, the head of the workshop, would have sent to you. That is what he would have sent you. This is different. This letter's from your old friend Giuseppe. Antonia, ever since that day, I can't recognize this world. I was intolerant, an ambitious man who came to believe his own genius reputation, only focused on one thing, reaching the pinnacle of his field. When I learned of Vanini's brilliant work, I didn't want to acknowledge him. How dare he try to outdo me? I was vain, only satisfied when the world's praise and attention were all mine, and my world was a gilded treasure chest that remained utterly empty. Camille taught me there was still hope. Worlds even an empty man could still live for. That's the trouble with finding heaven. Losing it is more terrible than having known... losing it is more terrible for having known it in the first place. I'm not the man I was before Camille, but I am no longer the man I was before... oh my god. But I am no longer the man I was when she was still here. I needed her. I needed her eyes to see the world without pain, her soul to learn how to love it. Yet no matter how hard I try to remember now, it all slips through my fingers. My world has lost all color. I think I understand to my very bones the old saying, hell is the pain of remembering loss. So I am an empty man again, Antonia. Even now, Giuseppe Geppetto is no different than a puppet's hollow shell. I have one last worry, the child. As I decided to let him live in the Camille's world, and that meant a world without me. Thanks to you and the Monad Charity House, the child grew up happily, I think. I am grateful. Leaving the child was selfish, I can't deny it. Leaving him to grow up without parents was unforgivable, and yet I still believe it was the right path. Instead of growing up in a world of ash and ruin, Carlo had you. I hope someday you can forgive this old fool, Antonia. Your friend, Giuseppe. All that ergo is whispering. Music. Oh, enemies. Don't seem very aggressive. Like, nothing in here seems very aggressive for some reason. Now you notice me? Now it's just eerily quiet. We had all that awesome music, and now it's just super quiet in here. on! With my block up? Yeah, I would have thought this was like a boss area, but... everything just kind of... I don't know. Weird little area. Alright, how long have we been going? I feel like we've been going for a while. Hold on a second here. OBS will tell us. 10 hours. It is late. Alright, I'm actually going to call it here. This is a good place to stop. We'll continue with the start of this area. But you guys have all been amazing. I went longer than I was expecting to. I got lost in the fun of the game. You've all been absolutely amazing. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate all the support, all the awesomeness. You were all amazing. I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your days, mornings, evenings, afternoons, whatever it is for wherever you are. I look forward to seeing you all again very soon. I am hopping off of here. Sorry I'm doing it so quickly, but this seems like a good place to stop. Alright. Lots of love, everybody. I am out of here. Thank you again. You were all absolutely, absolutely amazing. Thanks for making every day awesome. Alright. Goodbye for now, everybody. Goodbye.